is the future. Evolution. This is the future. Human error. Evolution. This is the future. Evolution. This is the future. Evolution. This is the future. Evolution.
Hello? Hello, hello. You mute it aside.
Okay, now I muted you.
gives it the appropriate look for springtime. And yes, it does. Cherry. This is cherry, which gives it the
This is the future. Evolution. This is the future. Evolution. This is the future. Human error. Evolution. This is the future. 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 Human error. Evolution. This is the future. Evolution.
TV, and we are back live here on GamelinG Domination Season 2, and we're going to be joined by our casters after this brief introduction. Guys, we are in the finals. This is day number 1 of Domination Season 2. The prize pool is 5,000 Singaporean dollars, and there's going to be a lot of money at stake here, and now we see teams who will be playing. We have your Rogue Bachelors from the Philippines, Burmese Ghouls from Myanmar, Big Size Forever from Thailand. We have Genesis Original from Myanmar, SABRINA from the Philippines, Astra Academy from Mongolia, JoinMe Yellow from Cambodia, Team Max from Cambodia, and then we also have AmaraArkisha The Berserker from the Philippines. And then we also have here from Malaysia, we have 4 of them all together now. We have R2K, TRX Legend, ESDK Reviens, AROV Detonatorz, DEUS Esport from Myanmar, Team Full from Thailand, and lastly, we have Yangon Galacticos from Myanmar. If you look at the lineup right now, you see a lot of PMPL, PMCO teams, which will be discussed later on here by our casters. We're going to have a total of 10 matches, guys, in 2 days, as we are about to start here in probably less than a minute or so. And looking at this match, Team Full, one of the GamelinG finalists from the Coronation night, and there's another one. We have Big Size Forever. So Coronation, it's all about these Thai teams, and they actually have dominated GamelinG from the very beginning. And the last time we had someone else win in GamelinG was AROV Limax from Indonesia, and they're in PUBG Mobile Global Championship Finals, or actually just in PMGC, but they're not here anymore. So we're gonna see a brand new champion. We see notable names here like ESDK Reviens. We also see DEUS Esport, Yangon Galacticos, Team Max, just to name a few here, and it is going to be so exciting here. We're just waiting. We're just waiting for the start of the match, and we're going to actually start it off in our OG map, which is going to be in Erangel. We're going to be joined by these 2 lovely casters. We have Toastox and Sis Jenny, your favorite Sis Jenny. Ay. And Kuko TV will be just in the background here for a bit. We're going to be starting off right now as we switch over to the live feed. So take it away, guys.
Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the grand finals of Domination Season 2. It is me, Toastox, and I have here with me Sis Jenny. Sis Jenny, where are you at?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear.
Okay, cool. Hello, guys. All right. So, what are you going to be expecting from this last? Okay, I would say day 1 out of 2. What are you going to be expecting?
I'm expecting, like, really at the start. We've seen them go heads on in the first game. Every single time we've seen them, like teams like Yangon Galacticos, the Myanmar teams basically. So that's where my money is at right now. So I'm hoping to see some good action here by Team GO. What about you, Sis Jenny?
I would say I want to see the underdogs. I feel that a lot of the underdogs team are really doing well lately. But anyways, look at the map, guys, and where it starts from. The flight route starts from Sovnoska, ends on Kamishki. I would say it's going pretty on the west side. It's a little bit difficult, right, those?
It kind of looks a bit difficult because teams have to jump further if they want to reach to hospital or even Mount Everest. So it's quite a bit of a jump there for the team. But we do see teams already jumping out in military base. So we do see fools, teams like R2K, JoinMe Yellow, all jumping out very early on. So they might land on actually the southern islands. So we'll see where the rest of the teams land actually.
Yeah, you're right about that. But I guess because today is the finals, I believe that they would actually land on the place that they always go to. Like for example, JoinMe Yellow. Usually they are joined with APG, but I don't think APG did not qualify. So I'm familiar with a little bit of the teams. Like R2K would probably go to Primos, but now we are looking at JoinMe Yellow together with Team 2A, already in military base.
So it seems like it could be the very beginning of a hot drop here where teams are going to start shooting once they've got the loot, but it does not seem... Look at where Team 6 is right now, Team 2A, Astra Academy. They're quite spread out apart here. It seems like action is quite far away from the rest of the teams. But we do see our first engagement.
First kill feed, guys, from DEUS. And they are attacking AROV. Oh dear. Where are they now? Milta! Okay, I remember in semi-finals, yes, AROV will go to Milta. DEUS will go on the corners of Milta. So I guess this is pretty, I would say, a big mistake for AROV, one of the players to be seen, because they met before in this particular place. And I feel like AROV player just now, I think he did not, probably nervous or something. He didn't remember and being spotted in the outskirts of Milta.
So we see the first circle of the evening there, encompassing even military base. So teams at military base very early, but Power getting that knock on one of the plays. And we do know how fanatical the Team Genesis original fans are, because we've seen how much they come in force. And we'll jump on into the action here. Team 2A still in military base right now, but JoinMe Yellow.
This is actually quite a huge start, man. Everybody's killing one of the teammates from each team. Do you realize that?
Yep, and I guess everyone has found their loot and will proceed to get those early kills because they want to get the opponent teams as low a number as possible, I guess. Oh, there goes knockdown on a TRX Reaper.
Uh-oh, a Malaysia team being spotted first. It was first AROV and then TRX. But I feel that I've seen them come back, so maybe it's just the first match. But then again, it's good eyes for these teams that actually saw the team players that is outside, away from the teammates. And guys, that is really a good attack from the side.
Yep, and I agree. That is a very good attacking phase for that team, because you don't want to start off a bad foot. So teams who already gotten knocked and already gotten eliminated back to the lobby, unfortunately they have to continue playing with 3 members. And this is a numbers game as much as it is an intel game. Do you agree with me, Sis Jenny?
Yeah, definitely. And another one, guys, over in Novo. And he actually went down from Team 9, that is AmaraArkisha Berserkers, taking down a fool from Thailand. Actually, you do remember in the semi-finals, Fool had one of the, I think they were top 4 for the overall, the overall one. So they actually have a lot of kills. So right now they are being contested with Team 9. We're gonna see who's actually gonna take over Novo right now. It's gonna be interesting because the circle has actually opened up, and our Team 9 gotta get away from Novo as of now.
Team number 9 is AmaraArkisha The Berserkers from the Philippines. So they will rotate away from team, I believe that was Team AROV.
It
was Team Fool. Sorry, it was Team Fool.
It's Team Fool from Thailand. I think they managed to chase them away. They were gatekeeping initially from the first point of exit, but I think our Team 9 knows better. They had to make a big U-turn away just to get themselves into the first circle.
Yep, definitely. They do not have the numbers game there, so it was a good rotation away from fools for team the Berserkers there. So now we're looking at team number 1, Rogue Bachelors. Again, another team from the Philippines. They're doing quite well for themselves, I would say. They survived the initial engagement with the rest of the other teams, it seems like, because we've seen where teams like AROV and TRX, one of their players actually went down in the early engagement, but it seems like they still have 4 members still alive, and they are looking for the first engagement, first fight.
Yeah, but I guess, you know, being in Pochinki, probably they learn each other's looting grounds. Not other teams that actually drop in here. They actually scoot away from each other's looting ground. If you were to see the map, they are all organizedly in their own positions. But there is definitely standoff between TRX and YG and probably like people over in Novo. There's so many of them also over in that side. But yeah, we are just gonna wait for our first engagement. But as of now, they are just gonna loot first. Nobody's gonna disturb anybody. That's pretty a healthy tournament, because if you guys are watching this, I know you guys are also watching PMGC, so I think you are definitely familiar with how these semi-pro to pro teams works. You know, they don't disturb each other's shooting grounds, and then they will fight later on when probably the 4th circle that will open up eventually.
I mean, I guess like what you say, it's a very healthy atmosphere for a tournament, because you don't want a situation where teams actually go at it right from the beginning. You get a lot of action in the beginning, and at the very end, it's a very anticlimactic finish. They want to put up a show for the viewers, our 784 viewers right now. Oh, but we see here, JoinMe Yellow.
Oh
Max
no!
getting knocked onto power. So Team GO already being contested here. 2 players already being knocked down. So Joseph.
Initially, they were waiting at the bridge, but apparently JoinMe Yellow kind of was more prepared than Go, because Go was actually being the gatekeeper there. But right now, it is an overturn of events, because I think the scouter or the sniper that's up here, he's way further, like far away from his teammates that is being knocked out on the bridge right now. And we still have 2 more members from JoinMe Yellow, guys. Is this going to be a takeover for the JoinMe Yellow guys?
Oh, Zeddy gets panned right in the face. Not wanting to waste any bullets there for Team JoinMe Yellow. So Joseph really not wasting his bullets there. But it seems like he's getting engaged. Snaky's getting engaged on. But Power will finally go down. So Team GO Genesis Originals already down to 50%.
Yes. And I would say 2 of the players would be out already for Go, and true enough, 2 of them is out. So now advantage goes to JoinMe Yellow, who actually kind of crossed the bridge. Go is supposed to be the one that is on the advantage right now, but guys, this is how feisty JoinMe Yellow is.
Yep, and exactly, we've seen how Go managed to, you know, stay at the very top, or at least the middle of the table. Would they be the first team to be eliminated here? We've seen 2 of their players already being sent back into the lobby. So let's see if JoinMe Yellow can go for the final elimination, final full squad wipe on Team GO. So we see.
Yeah, I think they are just gonna plan to push right now, because they are like in their own positions and waiting. If you can see that, you know, Zin is actually doing the looting, and then taking over with Snaky, who is actually being the watchout. They definitely know where exactly Sendo is, and somebody would know where WT is because he actually released the fire. Yep.
This could be interesting though. Team GO, one of the most exciting teams out there. Oh no! Sando does manage to get the. Oh no! Was that a disconnection though? He just stood there just to get shot at. He
went down. I'm telling you guys, it's gonna be a turn of events. It's gonna be a wipeout for Team Go, and there you go, wipeout. Out to the lobby for our Genesis Original. I'm so sorry guys, but then again, this is our first match, but you can see how feisty these teams are. Even if you gatekeep at somewhere, if you're not ready to fight, you can just get back to the lobby.
Unfortunate turn of events for Team GO. I'm sure the fans are gonna be a bit disappointed, but they still do have multiple Myanmar teams right in here. Team number 5, Sabrina from the Philippines. Team 4, Team DEUS. DEUS is another team from Myanmar, and seems like I believe they've already lost 1 player from an early engagement. So it's not wise for them to go up against SABRINA right now. Oh no, they're full 4 men up still. So it could be they do not want to go for any early engagement. They want to get as far into the circle as possible, continue looting process, and probably just prepare themselves for better fights.
Yeah, I gotta agree with that. But the circle is still it's uncertain because it's still between Sovnovska and the mainland. And if you realize in the map earlier on just now, a lot of the teams were actually trying to go into the center. They are trying to predict that is the last circle that will close in. But we're gonna see because almost all of the teams, guys, we only have one team that is outside currently in the circle. So the rest of them is in right smack in the middle.
So now looking at AROV. Team number 13, AROV Detonatorz from Malaysia, representing Harimau Malaya here. Seems like Barbados. We've seen them in the semi-finals. They were, I would say, they were a team that went really unnoticed until at the very end, and that's where they managed to sneak into the final 16 for the finals.
Yeah, I would say AROV actually is a best. Oh, we have a knockout there by ESDK Reviens. Let's just see. Oh, okay, Frankie. X covered here is trying to tap onto ESDK, but I think the shots did not come in. But eventually, ESDK's bullets went through X covered. Ay, even Gerard is even being damaged there. Rush.
ESDK going up against team number 3, Big Size Forever. So Rush here trying to get that final knocked out, but I think Gerard as well as X-Covid, they actually rotated away, so I think he won't be able to get that finish though, unfortunately for Team ESDK's Rush.
It's not gonna be that easy, boys. It's tournament, guys. So every of these teams will know when to back out when they need to. Especially, I'm sure while preparing, they are also watching PMGC. They are also kind of hyped up how the professional teams are doing it over in PMGC right now. So definitely, they kind of applied a few of the things that they saw, and I'm seeing a lot of familiar moves that they are making over in PMGC teams and today's team. Because honestly, these teams are also between semi-pro to pro teams. So definitely, they are playing it similar, or at least about 50% there.
Yeah, so it's not just any games, ladies and gentlemen. It is the grand finals, day 1 of the grand finals. We are in Erangel. It's Toasted Bread. Joining with me is Sis Jenny, and we've already gotten one team already eliminated here, and it is team I would say the most popular team, probably arguably Team Genesis Original. Unfortunately, has been eliminated here. We still have 15 teams here in Erangel, but 2A seems like God has gotten a knock there.
And this is 2A.
Astra Academy. The Mongolians showing who's boss here. Fools, already one player knocked down, but not eliminated just yet.
Yeah, but I guess in numbers, 2A is definitely on the advantage because Fool has already one guy knocked out. One guy is driving, and the other one is just being the runner right now. But Astra Academy, all of them are up. Oh, tapping. Oh my goodness.
Very good strategy from Ducky there to actually jump up.
The grenade! Do you see that? The grenade went up to him,
Yes,
and he immediately jumped out.
Luckily he jumped down though. I think he could have gone though.
Oh, nice. Look at the clutching, guys. Oh my god, that was so close. And Senorita has to say goodbye because definitely he does not want to be part of the engagement. It's going to be outnumbered. He's going to fall back. But guys, that was good clutching. But 2A had more people and definitely outnumbered. So,
Yeah, so Fools have to play a bit more passive. They need to go for those positional points now instead of those kill points, because the positional points will definitely give you much more, and especially if you last longer in the circle. So 1 point versus 20 points. I mean that's a clear-cut way of playing. I mean, if I know I can get a full chicken dinner, I'll probably go for the chicken dinner and not go for those kills. But it will be quite an uphill task for Fools though. They only have one player left, and we've only just nearly about hit 14.5 minutes of gameplay. So Fools, they really have to play a bit more passive coming into the later circles.
yes, definitely. And now we are seeing at Yangon Galacticos versus DR. So one of the teammate actually pushed in front, but the rest is slowly being the backup over on the mini on the mini map, you can see there are 3 members at the back and 1 that is in front. So definitely our DEUS guys is trying to find exactly where this guy is. Definitely they can hear his footsteps. And they are trying to get him off, but it's not possible because there's a slope. And I don't think it's an easy shot there when you are under a slope.
That's true. So Team DEUS going up against Team Yangon Galacticos. Yangon Galacticos still with 4. It's a 4-on-4 situation right now. So Tamiyago, I think Tamio is still getting that intel for the rest of the teams, probably just to make an informed decision on whether to push onto this hill or not. But I would say it would not be a very wise decision because right in front of him, right in front of the compound, there is 2 players from DEUS already in there, and if he jumps into that compound, he's surely dead meat, especially since the rest of his teams, they are quite far off behind. So not sure if they are able to come in time to go for this engagement though. So still intel gathering for Tamio right now.
Yes, and Hein has already pushed. If you realize, he's actually flanking from the back there. He's being that Mr. Sneaky from the back, doing a backstep for Team 16 because probably Team 16 is saying, I'm outsmarting you. But guys, look at DEUS. 1 guy has already flanked on the other side. But let's jump on to R2K. Oh my goodness, how many teams is there here? 3 or 2?
Kinda looks like there's 3 teams from team number 9, quite far off in the background, I think. I think Team 7 will be much nearer to Team number 10. Team number 10 is Team R2K, the Malaysians. They've gone quite the run in the semi-finals though, securing 3 back-to-back chicken dinners and maintaining their top spot.
Yeah, so currently, right now, the sandwich team is actually Team 7. If you see the mini map just now, or the map that was open earlier on, Team 7 is right smack in the middle between R2K, and there was another team at the back there that was also looking at Team 7, guys. Is this going to be difficult for JoinMe Yellow because they are over in the open?
JoinMe Yellow, you're right. They're being sandwiched here, but then again, Big Zeiss is also there as well. So really, they're in a death sandwich. Teams on every single side.
Yes, and they're in the open, so I would say that's really a red flag there for JoinMe Yellow. If I were them, I would go somewhere that is more compound based and get covered early. So because the circle is still huge, and there's no point of you to be in the open. You can get covered first,
Yep,
Yeah, it's really risky right now.
I think it's still early to not be eliminated at this point of time because the circle is still quite big. So, yep, I agree. Teams need to go for compound-based areas instead of being out in the open because survival is key right now. As you see, the map kind of enclosing Pochinki for I think this was the 3rd or 2nd circle right now. 2nd circle enclosing Pochinki, while the rest, it seems like there's a lot of open areas inside of the safe zone. But I'm very sure there's multiple small compounds where teams can actually hold themselves up until the next circle if they want to go for the survival gameplay strategy. So you see here Team number 9, the Berserkers, just finding themselves a bit of compound here, but Team DEUS, they're quite near. They're in the adjacent compound though. So we will definitely be able to see some action here. It's just a matter of time, and we see here you going for that spray. I'm not sure if any of the bullets registered though.
I think it's just probably pressure fire. He probably saw somebody running, but definitely there is a warning sign to the rest of the teams that is here. Like I said, there's more than 1 team here. And TI, that's the first knockout for DEUS. AA Arnold from Berserker has spotted this guy that is over in a building. Oh wait, he's outside, but still, it's not easy. How the heck did he get it?
That's true because he's surrounded in every direction. So
yeah,
it could just be a peek. He could have just gone for a peek and he gotten knocked by the opposing player. But that's it. That's where I kind of like PUBG Mobile, because PUBG players, they can see a hit from miles away and they could go for those snipes and really take skills to actually see a pinhead in the distance. And really kudos to all the players, man.
Yeah, man, that's so sneaky indeed. Alright, so we still have Berserkers looking at JoinMe Yellow. I guess they are stuck at the perimeters of the circle. We got another knockout there by R1, which is the Philippines team that is looking over to our team 10, which is R2K, Malaysian team also being cornered here. But vantage point definitely goes to Wasabi. But then again, R2K is quite sneaky on their own, on their end. So we're going to see how they are going to work this out. Definitely, they will not get a wipeout. Trust me, I have my bet on this.
Yeah, so currently, right now, I would say in the lead with kill counts with JoinMe Yellow, because we've seen JoinMe Yellow that 5 kill counts so far. I've yet to see any teams getting more than about 2. So JoinMe Yellow definitely, I'll probably say in the lead right now in terms of kill counts. So team number 16 is here. Team number 16, Yangon Galacticos. Is JoinMe Yellow yet again gets a knock on to ESDK's Rush. And Rush has been eliminated. Yeah.
Kill still indeed for ESDK, who is again right now in the middle of nowhere, and suddenly people start looking into ESDK because there's just so many teams here over at the edge of Ferry Pier, nearby Ferry Pier, near the bridge. People are probably thinking that the zone would probably be here, but guys, actually the zone is not even here at all. It's at the perimeters.
And look at that tap from Easy from JoinMe Yellow team. 6 kills already so far. Just shooting inside the smoke, trying to take out Frankie. But I don't think they're able to get Frankie out though. And look how accurate that shot was. Even though he's proning, we've nearly hitting them. So Frankie will definitely be able to get revived here as Arben deploys the smoke to drop down a bit of the visibility. So Team ESDK, they will be able to get at least one of their members up and running. Not sure if they are able to go for that second revive though. As we're jumping into Team Burmese Ghouls.
It's over in AROV, probably neck on neck with each other. I'm hearing a lot of tappings going on, so probably teams have spotted from the distance. They are trying their luck to get some kill steals or some knockout. And guys, look at SABRINA is in the middle of the zone right now, together with Astra Academy, and the rest of them are going to make their way in.
It's about the 4th circle right now, so this circle's getting smaller and smaller. So this will force teams to start fighting for their right to actually enter the safe zone. So we'll definitely be able to see more action right now than we've seen so far. So 22 minutes of game time has elapsed. So Team Yangon Galacticos still looking for that first frag in this first game of the grand finals. We'll see multiple teams. Look at Team AROV there, just cutting through every single team.
Smoky vehicles. Oh my god, it's gonna be an explosion. Ay, is this gonna be the end? One more shot and this vehicle will go. Oh, no! Oh, lucky man. Oh my goodness. I thought he's gonna suicide himself.
That was a Hail Mary play there by AROV. Hail Mary play there. I mean, you're right, just that little bit more and he would have blown himself up. But
yes, exactly.
Fair play.
Oh, look at that. SABRINA, who's right in the middle of the center circle, not letting anybody into the circle right now. They are going to be that gate. Oh, okay. We're changing into Burmese Ghouls. Okay, what's happening over there? Not exactly sure. It's okay. Now we're going to snap back into SABRINA, who is looking straight onto Berserkers, guys. Oh, okay. That is probably his wall, so that he don't get shots from Team 5, get explosions from the vehicles, and you know the life goes down. So that's probably the wall for our Team Berserker here.
Yeah, but if you notice that he deployed that hard cover right in front of him, but there are teams to his right, and he's quite exposed on the right side. We have team number 5 just having a direct line of sight on him. So I think he should have at least moved that to his right side before he decides to blow up that vehicle. But we'll see. Teams are very, very sneaky. So they won't go for those obvious kills just yet. But since that JoinMe Yellow, 6 kills already, will only increase their
Max
kill
goes
count.
down. Oh, okay. Leon came back. I'm just looking at the kill the kill feed, guys. If you can see at the side there, JoinMe Yellow was actually trying to take down Team Max. I think they were also trying to get in. There you go. They are at the back. So they're kind of like trying to be the gatekeepers again for this the current circle, which is in no man's land, and just a little bit of that cliff at the back there. And I'm with TRX. I don't want to say his name. Just boy one.
We Yeah, look at Team Astra Academy. They've already gotten 4 kills. One of the more aggressive teams for game number 1. So JoinMe Yellow definitely the leader right now in terms of kill count. R2K's Echo gets knocked on to Wasabi from Rogue Bachelors. And Rogue Bachelors
They
here
are
could
pushing
be
in.
for Team Burmese Ghouls. Seems like they've been eliminated here, since Jenny. Team
Yeah, and
Sabrina.
R1. Do you see that? R1 just got wiped out when they pushed into Sabrina.
Yeah, very, very unfortunate for Team Rogue Bachelors. So Sabrina holding very, very strong there. Zero, very, very low on health, but I'm sure he definitely will be getting himself back up right in a minute. But they're outside of the safe zone, not just far off. So they can gatekeep for a while longer, trying to get those kills for teams trying to rush back into the safe zone.
Check out the kill feed. Leon with the vehicle knocking down people at this point of time. What is he doing? Cool. And look at God here, who is looking at Stalker at the side. Again, from the same team. They are using all the different strategies to bring people down, including vehicles, guys. Hey, explosion to team JoinMe Yellow, and next scene is down. And look at the DP. God is just trying his best to get some knockouts in the smokes.
JoinMe Yellow in dire straits here. And Yangon Galacticos just holding on to this cliff, it seems like. By the Berserkers. They only got one player left remaining. R2K.
Yeah, and this is R2K. Like I said, it's not easily to wipe them off or wipe out this entire team, because they are going to come with a fight. And sure enough, look at that, they are still alive, guys, even though they got 2 kills. And if they can make it to the final circle, I believe they are able to clutch. They are similar to Team Max, guys. This is how difficult it is to bring down these 2 teams that I've seen so far in the GamelinG tournaments, guys. But then again, look at 2A, who is still trying to get a JoinMe Yellow from the same smoke, but none of them is going down. In fact, Joseph is just right in front right now.
So you got trying his luck to get those knockdowns. Unfortunately, the rest of the teams will be there to just go for those revive. So Echo gets the knock onto Easy. So we look at Team Sabrina now as Tamio takes out the last player from Berserkers. So Team Berserkers has been eliminated here, says Jenny. Now we look at Yangon Galacticos. Yangon Galacticos, Loki can push. Trying to force teams to not push into the safe zone. They managed to get one player knocked down, and it is Sabrina, Polly from Sabrina. But they also have to move on in because the safe zone is starting to close.
Yeah, but guys, check out the kill feed. Max goes down, Max Chris, and Joseph is still alive, guys, even though R2K managed to eliminate some of the JoinMe Yellow fellows just now. But look at R2K are still outside holding it strong. And guys, we are left with Joseph from JoinMe Yellow, the guy that was just in front here, and now he has to battle it out with Team Max. Is it going to be a possible knockout?
No.
There you go.
Unfortunate for Team JoinMe Yellow. Held on to the very end, and so they'll end up in 8th position. But they've got multiple kills. Last I count was about 8 kills for JoinMe Yellow, so they'll definitely give them a good positioning coming into game number 2. So Team Max, they're still at the bottom of this cliffside. Team 2A, Astra Academy, holding quite strong onto this hillside. But if they take their eye away from this cliffside, Team Max may actually they have the opportunity to, with the element of surprise, to jump on in here to at least get 2 to 3 players from Team Astra Academy eliminated here. But I don't foresee that happening, because we do have team number 10 on the right hand side of your screen, ladies and gentlemen. Team number 10, R2K. You'll definitely be trying to get those sneaky kills here onto Team Max.
Yeah, guys, and if you're looking at Yangon Galacticos, they are deploying their smoke smartly, you know, just trying to make themselves get a safe cover to come in, because right now the circle is literally over with Team Max and 2A. So all of these teams are just trying to get into the circle with all the smokes that's deployed. Look at how smartly are they playing Yangon Galacticos, but this is big issues for R2K, which I don't think they can survive right now. I believe it's the people that has deployed the smoke, and with the people that is in the current circle, which is 2A and also Max. And guys, look at the kill feed that is going on. Yangon, who just arrived, quickly deployed that grenade and eliminating one of them immediately, guys. And it's going crazy. Even DEUS is participating from the other side.
So Yangon Galacticos being very, very aggressive here. They do still have 4 players still alive. 7 teams remaining, 15 players still alive. And Lord will finish off God from Team Astra Academy. Astra Academy, I don't believe they're eliminated just yet. Only 2 players knocked down with the last. Oh, but Loki gets knocked down as well. Lord as well. So Pika with 3 knockdowns, ladies and gentlemen. 3 knockdowns on to Yangon Galacticos.
Yeah, what a way. Oh, but he's being spotted by the back, which is, I think that's Team Max that's kind of helping to A. They are still at the back, guys. Like I said, they are still alive. You know, Team Max, R2K, really stubborn teams. They just don't want to die. But that's a good stubborn, okay, not a bad one. And Stalker is just helping out our current team that is Yangon Galacticos. And I think 2A is finished.
Yep.
Yeah.
During that battle, 2A has been eliminated and R2K as well. But what's more important is Team Fools is still in there. Senorita is still in the top 5, ladies and gentlemen. So he did play passively all the way through, and he has a chance to get that chicken dinner now once the crowd has thinned out a bit.
Yeah, but check out our teammates, guys, who is raiding grenades and throwables over onto that direction. Definitely, they kind of gauge the... Oh, I see sprays that is happening over to Team DEUS that is trying to spray down Team Max, but they are being very creative with the way they move, guys. Left and right down below the slopes here. Leon is still doing that left and right movement, but our Yangon Galacticos are being quiet for now, if you realize. Even though they are 4.
Players already knocked down, so they managed to get 1 knock on to Team Max. So Leon will go for that revive. Yangon Galacticos has 2 players already knocked down and 4 teams remaining, 8 players still alive. So Sub will start to use those first 8 kits. They're not going to go for the engagement. They want to get the teams to eliminate themselves first, and they are quite okay with getting, you know, in the next better spot right now. So I think Xander he's just going to play as long as possible that game, but unfortunately he is outnumbered here. Not sure how his survival rate will be there, so I think he just gave up there and he will go down. Team Sabrina will take 4th place.
Guys, and yep, we still have Yangon Galacticos who have been playing it passive ever since they got sprayed. They were like trying to heal up, looting, you know, don't care about the shots that's coming in, and right now they are gonna come feisty because they have still 4 people that is alive. And look at how Loki is moving. He's actually coming closer and closer to where Stalker is. If you realize the movements of the names, they are coming closer. They are trying to push, but what happened to Stalker? Oh no, he kind of went down, but Leon is right now in the grass and trying to do the spray, guys. But I don't know if this is going to be a good luck for Team Max because I feel like our Yangon is going to get the advantage right now.
Yangon definitely has the advantage here. Oh no, 1 sec has already been knocked down by Leon.
Good eye, Team Max. Let's look at Stalker. Hopefully he get a grip of that movements right now because Fool is also down at the bottom right now. They are coming in.
Right now. Senorita. Oh, Senorita has gone down. Loki. Oh.
And now we have a 3. Yep.
Unfortunately, Team Max not able to pull that clutch though.
Yeah, but that was definitely predictable by Yangon Galacticos. Definitely, they were playing a lot of IQ games if you realize how they do the smokes and stuff. But then again, guys, let's do the analyst will be for Cuckoo TV. Now let's just go on with the results. At number 1, do you want to do it, Toast?
Alright, so Yangon Galacticos with that first place win, getting that chicken dinner with an amazing 10 kills. Team Max with only 8 kills right now in second place. Team number 3, Fools, they managed to survive all the way through, but with only 1 kill. But 1 kill is kind of enough to get that 3rd placing, so it's all right for them. And I think let's just leave the analysis to Cuckoo TV. I'm sure he's raring to go into game number 1. So Cuckoo, take it away.
girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.
All right, I am back, guys, here on GamelinG Domination Season 2. Match number 1 is in, and we see the results here now. We see Yangon Galacticos from Myanmar has 25 points, topping it off with 10 kills. Guys, the point system here in this tournament is the PMPL Season 2 point system. So if you're kind of curious on how we do add these up, you can actually Google it up. You can go look for PMPL point system Season 2. And whenever you get a chicken dinner, it'll be 15 points and then 1 kill per point. And looking at the second placer on game number 1, Team Max getting 20 points already. And on third, we have SABRINA from the Philippines with 15 points. They basically got the circle, but on the final part of the phases, like probably on 7th or 8th phase, the circle has shifted over to where AA is at. It was Astra Academy who got the circle at the very end, but since there's so many teams around them, there was like Team Max right behind them, and then there was Yangon Galacticos trying to push them. I actually thought that Yangon Galacticos was about to be eliminated there by Pika, but since Aki the other one, I cannot pronounce his name, but the last member of Yangon Galacticos that was not knocked down, he was able to actually get the knockdown to Pika, which actually made their defense in that circle, in that small shack, really open, and that's the time that Yangon Galacticos and Team Max was able to defeat them. And actually, the final blow was a grenade coming from Leon from Team Max, and A or Astra Academy or 2A basically did not really wanted to get that kill. But anyways, Team Fool, I really love how Team Fool positioned themselves in that circle with only one guy left. If you remember early on in the game, right in Sosnovka Island, they were pushed. They were pushed by 2A, but then again, that one guy, that one last guy, was able to survive until like at fourth place, and actually probably fourth or third place actually, because again, Team Fool got third. They actually beat Team Max before, or actually they beat SABRINA rather, who got fourth place in that first match. But anyways, guys, we have the score set for match number one. It is still an open book for everybody here. We still have like 9 matches left. I mean, but for today, for day number one, we still have 4 matches. We're gonna have matches in Miramar, Vikendi, and then after Vikendi we have Erangel, and then we're gonna have Sanok as the final map, which is going to be really interesting because that's the smallest map in this game. So guys, to everyone who's watching right now, guys, I'd love you to please like this live stream right now, and please don't forget to share this publicly to all of your friends, family members, to all of your social media, to your public pages, to everyone basically. It is available live right now here on Facebook, also live on YouTube. So please search on GamelinG, follow GamelinG on Facebook. Don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel, as it is also live out there. So if you don't like watching here, you can go to YouTube. If it's toxic here, no, I'm not. I'm kidding. So again, guys, again, you can watch it on either of the platforms that we have, so that you can watch it at your own expense. And guys, casters will be back in a few seconds here again. Congratulations to Yangon Galacticos getting their first chicken dinner in the finals. Guys, this is your host, Cuckoo TV. I'll be right back soon, but for the meantime, we have the casters that will be back in probably 5 to 6 minutes from right now. So, guys, please sit back and relax. Game will be on soon.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their girls with their nails done now.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. So this is just Toasted Bread here, giving you that solo cast as we are jumping into game number 2. We are heading to Erangel. So you have full 16 teams in here, 64 players, all in. And let's take a look at where these teams will land here, ladies and gentlemen. Team number 3. It seems like the flight path is quite straightforward. Seems like it's ending somewhere near Monte Nuevo. Take a look at teams like team number 1. Let's see where they at right now. But team Max, team number 8, they've already landed here. The early start of that flight path. Oh, see multiple shots, gunfires. Not sure who Max is shooting at right now, but they could be engaged on. Let's take a look at where they are right now. Does not seem like they're anywhere near a team though. So not sure how that engagement would come about. But team 2A already being knocked out. Optimatic, so they've been knocked out early on in here. 2 minutes has elapsed already, and one player from team Astra Academy already been knocked out. So Uno, and it is the Berserkers taking out Pika. So UB from team, oh no, it's actually 2. It's Berserkers already getting a knock onto Pika. Senorita taking out Loki from Yangon Galacticos. Still looking at UB here. They've already lost Optimatic. Full Senorita gets the knock on to one of Yangon Galacticos player. Team R2K. Let's jump on into Team R2K. Somewhere quite close to Big Zeiss. Team Big Zeiss. So Team R2K. Gonna continue the looting process here, so not a lot of action coming in from the Malaysians. Even though Team Big Zeiss is right in front of them, as we can see, Vex does have Gerard from Big Zeiss right in front of him. But Yangon Galacticos seems like they have a more eventful landing here. Loki already being eliminated. So Yangon Galacticos already securing the first chicken dinner of the evening with that 10 kills in game number 1. Can they claim another, ladies and gentlemen? So still looking at Yangon Galacticos. 1 sec. It's Tamio. Tamio does have Fool right in front of him, and he's just getting tapped there by Fool. Fool doing much better in the second round. I believe they've already gone up and went in a huddle to get those strategies working. As you can see here, we still have full complement of Team Fool from Thailand. Seems like Fool, they're not content to just sitting back in game number 2. As you see, Daki here tries to go for that single tap, but no one will drop there. So he will have to go for that rotate, or at the very least, they'll have information on where Team Yangon Galacticos is. So Team Fools. So let's jump out to Big Zeiss now. Big Zeiss, early on, they were quite close to Team R2K. So let's take a look at if this is the same situation they're at right now, as Zuma does have the high ground advantage against Team R2K. And Gerard, earlier they it was in a compound, so definitely Team R2K. It seems like they've already made significant pushes to the compound itself. So Team Big Zeiss, they don't want to give Team R2K that early point advantage. But it does seem like Gerard will start to go for this push on to Team R2K into this warehouse. So Gerard definitely gathering some intel for the rest of Team Big Zeiss. But where are the rest of Team Big Zeiss though? Let's take a look. Seems like Gerard not the recipient of those shots though, even though I would say he's the most forward member of Team Big Zeiss. Oh, but X-Kobe gets knocked onto Zig. Zig very low, and he will be the first player from Team R2K to be eliminated. So 1 point for Team Big Zeiss. Big Zeiss, they've made some significant movements there into Chumasera. But will they get the full team wipe? Team R2K just making sure, just suppressing that fire. Oh, but X-Covid does see a hit there from Most Goku. Definitely he's being a bit more cautious here. So Zuma, it seems like he will rotate, provide some much needed backup for Gerard. It seems like he's gonna jump into the lion's den here with 2 members of his teammates. Oh, he does get shot here from the back from Team R2K. Team R2K still sticking with this action here, ladies and gentlemen. Because truth be told, there's not a lot of other actions going on for the rest of the teams. We do have Team GO still in here. Team Genesis Originals. They didn't do very well in that first game. They were the first team to be eliminated. They actually tried to gatekeep the bridge, but instead they got eliminated. So Power was the first person to be sent back into the lobby. So you know, definitely they want to get back in here with a vengeance. They gotta get back those points. Because right now they're sitting at the lower half, and it's already the grand finals here, ladies and gentlemen. It's already the grand finals. So teams, they do not want to mess around. Any kills they can get and any death they can avoid, they'll definitely do so. But Team R2K getting that knocked here. So it's a 3-on-3 situation for the time being. And UB has taken out Rush from ESDK. So looking at Echo, Most Goku. Team ESDK Reviens, team number 12. Oh, we're not gonna jump back out just yet. Vex here. Oh, Most Goku gets knocked down by Tesbis, and he will be eliminated here. Echo as well. Team R2K, they're in danger of being the first team to be eliminated here. Echo very low, and Vex, not sure if Vex wants to jump on in here. It's a 3v1 at the very least. 4v1, could be a 4v1. So Vex very brave, I would have to say. He's gonna go for this clutch there, but I don't think this is wise for R2K. Let's see one player. Will he get that knockdown? Although Team R2K very gung-ho push there, but unfortunately they have been eliminated here, courtesy of the boys from Big Zeiss. As we jump back out and head on over to Team ESDK. Seems like they are quite in a battle right now against Berserkers, and Berserkers already with 1 player knocked down. Will they go for 2? Oh, it's gonna go for a double whammy. Team Berserkers has been eliminated here, but Team ESDK, they are in the red zone. Just nice, the red zone disappears. So the first save zone of game number 2 is quite fortunate for Team ESDK, because they are inside of the save zone. Team Max, on the other hand, let's see, they're in the opposite direction of Team ESDK. Will they go? They know that Team ESDK just ended a fight there. So will they try to go for this engagement, knowing that Team ESDK could very well be low on health? Seems like Team Max will will decide against it. They don't want to get those kills. I think right now they're thinking the kills are not worth getting any deaths over, so they won't go for the engagement. They wait for when they really need to. So Team Max, they came in second, so they know they can last till the very end. They're already at quite a good standings here for the time being. So Team Max, they don't want to give away very unnecessary kills there, I feel. So it seems like Team JoinMe Yellow will try to get that high ground advantage here. So Joseph just a bit startled by that gunfire. Not sure if it was his teammates, because we don't see anyone in the minimap right now. We do see ESDK Reviens, but R1 Rogue Bachelors, they're also quite close to the actions. It was Lance, AJ, Wasabi, as well as Michi, representing Rogue Bachelors from the Philippines. And AROV, they're quite content on just laying back for the time being. Just play with the safe zone. Just go on a looting spree. Make sure that they have a lot of health kits, ammo to come into the next fight. And they really will come alive in not game number 4, but rather in the 4th circle, because that's where majority of the teams will start to push on into the safe zone. That's where you probably get a lot of teams engaging one another, trying to make sure that they get priority into the safe zone. So teams, they're more, I wouldn't say laid back, but at this point of time, they just do not want to be the first team to be eliminated here, as Team Max getting one knock, and I believe that was an elimination. So first point on the scoreboard for Team Max. And we do have Chris here. They might be going up against Team Sabrina. They might want to go for the full team wipe. They've already got one player already knocked down. Goes for the spray onto Zero, but Zero hits on that vehicle. So now Stalker. So Chris just making sure that the horizon is clear, not wanting to get surprised by Team Sabrina as Hero. Oh, but negative from Sabrina gets blown up, ladies and gentlemen. I believe that is from Team ESDK. Team ESDK up on this hill as Sabrina already losing one player there. But negative will definitely be able to get for that revive. Zero deploying those smokes and troubles. Oh, but ESDK, wanna play from ESDK, and Zero being very low. Oh, does get the knock onto Rush, and Rush just missing one or two more hits. Well, Zero would have gone down for the count here, and Rush unfortunately will be the sacrificial lamb here for Team ESDK. So Zero not gonna jump on in here anytime soon, but they know they've already gotten the knock. So let's see if they go for the finish. Oh no, Team ESDK, they are pressuring Sabrina to not even come near Rush. It's negative. Rush being very low will get himself back up. So Boyd will use the noise of the vehicle to mask this flank by Team Sabrina. It does not seem like they're gonna go and engage on Team ESDK. They know where they are right now, going with that intel play. Very smart play. It's the second circle only, so they don't need to jump on in just yet, as team number 1 already getting one player knocked down, but still not registering any kill for them just yet. Team number 11, TRX Legends. Oh, but AJ gets that finish on to a player from Team TRX Legends. So AJ securing themselves one kill, at the very least 1 point right now. So teams are really just poking each other at this point of time. They don't want to go for they don't want to commit to the full-on rush here. As see Diaz, KP do have team number 3. Big Zeiss right to his left. Will he be able to spot them though? This is very near though, but they've gone to go for the first shot. Diaz definitely knows where they are right now. KP will have to contend with 2 members from team Big Zeiss. Tesbids, one of those players. So KP definitely would have given that intel to the rest of Team Diaz. Will Team Diaz push on in to provide some much needed support? Smoking out this play here by KP. Very smart play. Again, teams, they don't want to be the first team to be eliminated here, even though at least a couple of teams has already been sent back into the lobby. They want to play it smart. They want to get those points, rack up those points to go into day number 2 at a much better placing. So ESDK Rush gets the knock onto Boyet, and Team Sabrina just wouldn't leave them well alone, and they're paying the price for it. Boyet gets knocked down, so Negative as well as Zero will have to deploy those smokes to go for those revive. Team ESDK, they're not going to make it easy for them to go for this revive here, it seems like. So Negative does have an overview of where Boyet is right now. Team ESDK seems like they're just gonna try to pressure Team Sabrina from going for that revive, but definitely the smoke does help to conceal this revive, and they'll successfully get that revive onto Boyet. And teams starting to congregate near each other. Will we see teams duke it out, ladies and gentlemen? So those of you who just jumped into the stream, welcome. This is the grand finals, the first day of the grand finals of GamelinG's Domination Season 2. And this is your caster, Toasted Bread from Toast Talks, bringing you the action. Unfortunately, it'll just be me for the remainder of day number 1, but you'll get Sis Jenny as well as Cuckoo TV tomorrow on day 2 of the event. So, but right now you're stuck with me bringing you the action. Let's jump on in. Oh, the safe zone has revealed itself, and Power Grid definitely inside there. So Team ESDK seems like they've controlled this area for quite a while though. They've controlled this area quite strongly. They're not likely to move anytime soon. So Frankie already with 3 kills. All the kills coming in for Team ESDK came from Frankie's gun, ladies and gentlemen. So very accurate gunfight from Frankie from ESDK Reviens. And they're just trying to make sure that Team Bachelors, Rogue Bachelors from the Philippines know that they're there. And really just so that they don't go pushing in on to Power Grid. Power Grid. Oh, but Team Max, they could be jumping in to Team JoinMe Yellow very soon here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, but Chris gets taken out by Snaky from the top of those cliff face. Smoke play being played down by Stalker. Oh, but they're getting shot at. Chris, very low. Not sure if he'll be able to actually survive this. Oh, will he be able to? Just that one hit. No, will he be able to? Stalker need to go for that revive. Okay, so I think Stalker is reviving him right now, and Chris will just make it out alive, ladies and gentlemen. What a very intense moment right there. So Hero definitely has sights on Team JoinMe Yellow at the top of those cliff face, and I'm very sure he would have given that intel to the rest of Team Max. But let's take a look at Team JoinMe Yellow and see what they are looking from the top of that cliff face. Because definitely they've missed out Hero. Sneaky missing out Hero. And the rest of the teams does not seem like they're actively engaging. They're just actively scouting as Fools Peter takes down Smith from Team AROV. Team AROV Detonatorz, the Malaysians. The Malaysians have already have Smith down to 1 knee. Will they go for this pickup here? It seems like Barbados tasked with this rescue mission here. And definitely with no smoke as Stalker gets the knock onto Easy from JoinMe Yellow. So Barbados still with this revive. What will AROV do to counter this push by Team DEUS? DEUS from Myanmar. Oh, KP again showing that hit. It's lucky that Ken X was not able to take it off his shoulder. Team number 13, AROV Detonatorz. You can see Ken X. He knows where Team DEUS is right now. And he's just praying for a random hit to pop out so he can get those snipe. And Zero here might have to jump on in to Team Genesis Originals. Genesis Originals already lasting quite long in this game. So 20 minutes has elapsed, ladies and gentlemen. And only 2 teams have been wiped out. So for the time being, they are gonna play it safe. And right now, I don't think Team Sabrina is aware of Team Go. Because look at the minimap here, ladies and gentlemen. They are not looking at Team Go. They're just looking at the opposite direction of Team Go. They're looking at the opposite direction. So not sure if that's the game plan for Team Sabrina. And they will rotate away here. But let's take a look at Sabrina. Seems like they found someone. And unfortunately, it was not Team GO. They definitely had the high ground coming into that matchup though. As Michi takes out Peter from Fools. So Fool will go for that revive while Michi. AJ just right outside of that sand dune. Oh, but they go back up coming in from the form of Ducky. Managing to get that revenge knock on to AJ, but AJ definitely the worst off for it. He's very, very low. Oh, but he gets his health back up. He will try to pick yet again. We'll try to go for that pick yet again, but Ducky very, very low. Gets a bit of that damage from that grenade. Senorita is knocked down. Ducky tries to go for that peek there, but off worse there, Chris. And it's Burmese Ghoul trying to go for that third party engagement. On to Team Michi as well as Team Fools. So Team Fools, Peter with that smoke play. Let's see Michi. Just few spray on to his direction. Not able to push them out just far enough, but Team Fools will rotate away from this engagement. Michi and Rogue Bachelors, they'll definitely want to start pushing on in as Sabrina gets the knock onto TRX. Sabrina as well as TRX, they are jumping into this game here, ladies and gentlemen. TRX, Boyle gets knocked down. As Tricksters from Burmese Ghouls gets a knock onto AJ from Rogue Bachelors. Rogue Bachelors already down by 1 man. Trickster finishing off AJ. And AJ has been sent back into the lobby as Sabrina taking out TRX. The Malaysians have been eliminated here, ladies and gentlemen. But the Malaysians on the other side, Team ESDK, they are engaged in a fight themselves. And it seems like Magic's will try to push on in to JoinMe Yellow. JoinMe Yellow have already gotten the knock on to Frankie, but he will get revived here by Arben. But Rush definitely has seen team number 2, Burmese Ghouls, pushing on in. But what will he do here? Frankie's not back up yet. I think he's got knocked down yet again. So Frankie, oh no, they're being engaged by team number 1, it seems like. So Burmese Ghouls 2A, Astra Academy's action gets knocked on to 404 from DEUS. DEUS 404 has been eliminated here by Scry. DEUS Hind has been taken out by an explosion, ladies and gentlemen. And we are in for a fight of our lives. Let's take a look at the rest of the teams. Team number 8, 4 as well as 2. They are very, very close to each other here, ladies and gentlemen. Not forgetting Team 7 as well as 12. Team GO, Team Genesis Originals already gonna knock on to one of the players. Lance 69 has been eliminated here by ESDK as Snoop Burmese Ghouls going up against Team GO. Power getting the finish onto that engagement. And Max Leon gets knocked onto WT. Oh, Team GO, they are in trouble here. Zeddy, Odo Sando has been sent back into the lobby as well as WT. Zeddy and Power, the only 2 players left remaining for Team Genesis Original. So smoke being deployed there by Team GO. They want to get off. They want to get away as fast as possible. But JoinMe Yellow. Let's take a look at JoinMe Yellow right now. JoinMe Yellow. They're still on top of this cliffside, but not for long because safe zone will close on in them. As Joseph, we look at Joseph here. Let's take a look at Easy. Seems like Easy, they're engaging on Team ESDK at the bottom of this hill. As Solar takes down Ghost, Zaddy. Team GO, they are down to 1 man, and it is Power. Power, the only last surviving player for Team GO, and Power has been eliminated here, ladies and gentlemen. JoinMe Yellow, I believe they took out Team GO. Either that or Team Burmese Ghouls. But we're down to remaining 12 teams, 40 players still alive. As Full Peter will get the knock on to Arben. Arben has been knocked down just right behind his vehicle. The rest of Team BACHELORS, I don't think they'll be able to run away from this safe zone as the rest of the teams here will get knocked down. And Full Peter gets 2 members knocked down, and he'll have to use his first aid kit because the rest of the teams are already being knocked down here, ladies and gentlemen. And multiple team Burmese Ghoul has been eliminated, and Team Max now is where teams are gonna jump into those team fights, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm gonna try to keep up on the action as Trickster gets taken out by Leon from team number 8, Team Max. AROV Barbados gets knocked on to Senorita, but Black has been taken out by that play zone. Trickster as well as Solar from Burmese Ghoul have been eliminated here. 2A, I believe 2A's just right outside of the safe zone. They get taken out as Team number 8, Max, still shooting in the direction of Team Sabrina. They're already inside the safe zone, so they could be gatekeeping here. Scry from 2A, Astra Academy, has been eliminated here, but AROV been silently making those kills. 4 kills already for Team AROV. Trying to go for that spray onto Team Big Zeiss. Oh, but Sabrina gets knocked onto Nexin. Nexin has been eliminated here, being third-partied by Team ESDK. ESDK down to their last remaining player, and it is Rush. So will Rush be able to enter into the safe zone though? He's being stuck in this death sandwich right now. Team number 7 as well as Team number 3, Big Zeiss. Oh no, that's DEUS from Myanmar. KP as well as Kendo who's tried to start move on in. They only have 5 bandages and just waiting for the smoke to thicken up as KP will try to rush into that safe zone. He's very, very low, KP. He needs to get his health back up, KP. KP, you need to jump on in. No, KP! Right outside of that safe zone. It seems like they are gonna use those first aid kits, but Volcom just as we jump on in, he gets taken out. Smith as well as Ken X, the only 3 players left standing for Team AROV. Can AROV come out victorious here? We only have, just like that, 6 teams remaining, 5 teams remaining, and 12 players still alive. Team AROV with 3 members still alive. Oh, but look at Max. Max very, very open there. Team AROV Detonatorz Barbados not able to get that final knock, but they are in the safe zone, ladies and gentlemen. They will definitely help their case to come on in here as Team number 3, Team Big Zeiss. tries to push on in. Let's take a look at Big Size. They still have 3 members. It's Gerard, Tesbis, as well as Zoomer going at it. As JoinMe Joseph has been eliminated here. Team Big Size, Team Max, as well as AROV. The remaining 3 teams, ladies and gentlemen, remaining 3 teams to come on in here in this game number 2. So what will Gerard do? He's just waiting for the smoke to clear as both Big Size. They're gonna wait for the rest of the teams to sort things out. But it seems like Max, they'll definitely have the one-man advantage right now. They're the only team with 4 players still alive. Big Size as well as Team AROV only has 3 members. Oh, but Zoomer just trying to even the odds. Gets the knock onto Chris. Hero will try to just get on to this. Oh no, it seems like, oh, Hero gets knocked down as well. And just like that, the tables has turned. Team Max, they are in trouble as Leon tries to go for it. Spray and pray. Does not get anyone at this point of time. AROV, they are definitely the favorites to win here. They are in the circle. They don't have to worry about having to jump on in here as Barbato just prepping his grenade, throwing it into the direction of Team Max, but does not need to do so because Team Max has been eliminated here and it's a 3-on-3 situation. 2 teams remaining as Zoomer is already knocked down. 1 player knocked down from Zoomer and another will go down on the side of Team Big Size. The last player right outside of that safe zone, and definitely they might be able to go for this push here, but definitely Team AROV, they know that they've got this in the bag. AROV from Malaysia taking out Tesbis. Playzone definitely with the assist, and Team AROV Detonatorz with that chicken dinner in first place. Team AROV with 6 kills coming in first place, while Big Size with slightly much more kills with 8 kills, while Max have to contend with 3rd placing with 8 kills as well. JoinMe Yellow, I believe they've gotten 3 kills coming in 4th. DEUS with 3 as well. A lot of 3 kills here for these few teams. ESDK with 6. Astra Academy with 3 again. So not a lot of kills as we go down the line here. Fools with 4. Burmese Ghouls with 3 yet again. Rogue Bachelors with 2. No kills for Yangon Galacticos. GO Genesis Originals with only 1 kill. TRX no kills. Team Berserker with no kills. And Team R2K, the first team to be eliminated with no kills. So ladies and gentlemen, that was game number 2. That was game number 2. Oh. So just preparing this portion. Just give me a minute. We'll go for a quick break. We'll be right back with the results.
This is the future. Evolution. This is the future. Evolution. This is the future. Human error. Evolution. This is the future. 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 Human error. Evolution. This is the future. 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 Human error.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. So after 2 games, these are your results. Team, let's see, just jump on in here. Team AROV Detonatorz in first place after game number 2. So they've got 6 kills, but Team Max, they've placed up in top position after 2 games, after that game in Myanmar, with 38 points and 16 kills, even though they didn't get that chicken at the very end. So Yangon Galacticos, they've been knocked down into second position, but AROV Detonatorz jumping 6 spot to take that third placing. Ladies and gentlemen, remember, this is no longer the semi-finals, the qualifiers, this is the grand final. So the top team is where you want to be at. So Team Max definitely at the very top right now. So but that's just after 2 games, ladies and gentlemen. That's just after 2 games. So let's not get ahead of ourselves, as we still have 2 days left remaining. We still have today and tomorrow. So SABRINA drops down 1 spot into 4th position. JoinMe Yellow maintains their position in 5th. But Big Zeiss Forever, the highest jumper here, jumping up 7th position with that 20 points into 6th. And DEUS Esport drops down 1, and it seems like the majority of the teams here, looks like they've dropped down in multiple spots here. So teams like TRX Legendary, they've maintained their spot there. The Berserkers, they're in 15, dropping 3 spots down. Genesis Originals in 14th position. Burmese Ghouls as well as Rogue Bachelors just jumping up 2 position higher, while Team R2K knocked down 4 position downwards. So it seems like Team R2K and Fools, they've dropped down quite a bit here. So ladies and gentlemen, we are going to jump into game number 3 very shortly. We're jumping into Vikendi. So Vikendi is where we are going for the next battle here. So we are still waiting for the teams to jump on in here. I think we're just waiting for about 2 more players to jump on in before we can start game number 3. Remember, game number 3 is Vikendi, and we have a 5-match knockout here for you tonight. 5 matches today and 5 matches tomorrow. So teams, they have more than ample chances to secure themselves those chicken dinners, those points, to make sure that they are in at the top position. No more top 8, no more top 16, because this is the grand finals of GamelinG's Domination Season 2. And if you want to find out on more of such tournaments, do head on over to GamelinG.net. That's GamelinG.net. GamelinG.net. GamelinG.net for more tournament details. So we just about 1 minute before we hit into the designated fly time, but I believe we do have the remainder of the teams here. We do have full 64 players coming in here into this lobby for game number 3. So of course the match, the stream is a bit delayed, so the results will come in, guys. The results will come in, don't you worry about that. So we are gonna start in very short amount of time, about 1 or 2 minutes jumping on in. So don't you worry, we will be showing the results. So I'm just reading off the comments here. So a lot of people are saying, show the results, show the results. Yes, we are gonna show the results after every single game, because the scores needs to be tallied, and of course the stream is delayed. So of course it will be slightly later than usual that you guys will see it. But we're just halfway through tonight's event, ladies and gentlemen. I am Toasted Bread, your caster for day 1 of the grand finals, and let's hit that like and share button to get this out to as many people as possible. So let me see, we do have already that 1.2k shares. Very many shares there, so thank you each and every one of you, ladies and gentlemen. So again, this is game number 3. We are heading into Vikendi. The next game will be in Sandhawk before I think we're jumping back into Erangel. So next match will be around 11:30, depending on how fast the game ends, and of course as much as possible we don't want the games to end. So again, this is game number 3. We are gonna head on over to Vikendi. Ooh, did this resized? Just give me a minute, guys. I think the game loop resized it. There you go, and hopefully no more of such interruptions. Game loop, come on, man, come on, you can definitely do better than that. Oh, very difficult flight hit. Seems like team number 3 already out of the flight. Seems like they will be congregated quite close to each other, so we are expecting a lot of hot drops here, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of hot drops. So let's take a look at team number 6. Team number 6, Astra Academy, I think. Astra Academy. They've already gotten... God has already been knocked down here very early on. So I believe it is team number... Sabrina is actually got a knock on to... Oh, and God has been eliminated, it seems like. God has been eliminated. Team Astra Academy down by 1 player. And it is... I believe it was Polly. Let me take a look. No, it's not Polly. It could be Zero. It is Zero who gets the knock on to the last player. And this is where the action is gonna come fast and furious. A lot of teams gonna try to force each other away from their current drop point. And it seems like DEUS 404, and they have found Michi from Rogue Bachelors. And KP will start to push on in. They found one player in the wells, and Michi gets the knock onto AJ. AJ has been knocked down. This will be a simple punch to the face for DEUS. KP taking out AJ with a punch to the face. So not wanting to waste those hard-earned rounds on a down player, and especially since the down player has no one in the near vicinity. So let's take a look at the map yet again. Let's try to find some hot drops. So team BG, they're quite close to, I think, team ESDK Reviens. So Burmese Ghouls. Quite close to ESDK Reviens, so let's see if they are gonna go for this engagement. Solar very close by. On to Frankie. Not sure if Frankie has seen them, but Arben as well. Oh no, he's gonna go for this push. Does not seem to find that last player. So in the meantime, let's take a look at where Team ESDK is positioned at. Oh, look at where Rush is positioned at. Very, very juicy place to be positioned. Given the height advantage, he'll definitely be able to see Solar, and he does see Solar. He go for the spray, gets multiple sprays onto Solar, and gets the knock onto Burmese Ghouls. Solar, and intel being given to the rest of Team ESDK, and I believe Frankie will probably go for that final knock on to Solar, but the rest of Team Burmese Ghouls not able to react fast enough to get to Solar, as Rush will finish off the first member from Team Burmese Ghouls. We are trying to look for any other hot drops. It seems like Team 2A, they've rotated away from Dobro Mesto, and they're just gonna not loot, I guess, at this point of time. But Burmese Ghouls already down by 1 player so far. So early engagement, just to tell teams that, hey, you know, this is my landing zone. Do not come even close. Don't even think of looting all these items, because we've got eyes on you. So yeah, don't come close. Don't come close. So it seems like multiple teams are already inside of the safe zone. Let's see which teams are outside of the safe zone here. So Team DEUS, Team Big Zeiss, as well as Yangon Galacticos, they're outside of the safe zone, but just not too far away. Given how big this map is, really, you can't be too far from the safe zone, to be honest, and especially in the first safe zone. So Team DEUS with already 2 kills to their name. KP helping at least 50% of that. Oh, Team Berserkers. UB getting knocked onto JoinMe Yellow. Snaky gets knocked out, but UB himself gets knocked down, and the rest of Team Berserkers coming to the aid of the down UB. JoinMe Yellow, on the other hand, they will go for that revive on as well. Oh, but Skadi is very, very low. He gets tapped on. But I believe JoinMe Yellow has not gotten that pick. No, they managed to get it picked up. Oh, but they are in the red zone right now. It's Optimatic from Berserkers. Gets a knock from JoinMe Yellow, and it seems like Skadi, the voice of reason here, he will rotate away from the red zone. Oh, kind of seems like he's gonna rotate away from the safe zone, as UB does see Snaky running away, does get a knock onto Snaky. Snaky has been knocked down, as Joseph as well. Optimatic. Oh, it could be a total annihilation of Team JoinMe Yellow, and it does seem like that's the case, as Team Berserkers takes out Team JoinMe Yellow, but Team GO, they're right in front here. Optimatic trying to prevent this push from Team GO. And Skadi, knowing that the threat from the previous team has been eliminated here, they've trying to focus their attention onto team number 4. Oh, but Team Rogue Bachelors here going up against Team TRX. TRX, they're at the very bottom at this point of time. But remember, ladies and gentlemen, a single chicken dinner can turn your fortunes around. So Team number 11, TRX, is not all over for them. They're only halfway through the first game. The first day of the grand finals. Rogue Bachelors, and Rogue Bachelors have been eliminated here. TRX Legends pushing on in, securing themselves a total squad wipe. But I believe they only got the running man though. They did not get all 4 members out, so they managed to just clean up house. But that is enough for them. 1 point still could be the difference between first and second place here, ladies and gentlemen. as the rest of the team starts to make their way into the safe zone. Team R2K as well as Team Fultz still outside of the safe zone. Let's take a look at Team GO. They're not doing as well as I would have hoped, though, to be honest. Team GO, Genesis Originals, sure they get those kills, but their placement, unfortunately not even in the top 5 at times. I think the last game they were actually in 11th place though, 11th place. Oh, but 1 sec. 1 sec from the Yangon Galacticos. 1 sec already being very, very low. He will try to push on into Astra Academy. Pika right in front of him. Tamyo. Sec will push on in. Loki getting shot at. It seems like they will rotate away. They're not going to continue on to this engagement. Oh, grenade there being thrown. Yangon Galacticos. They need to hightail it out of there as Boy gets knocked onto Loki. TRX Legends. They are on a roll right now. They are on a roll. So currently right now, Loki. So let's take a look at TRX Legends. They are very aggressive here. TRX Legends. X-Ray trying to get a knock onto Yangon Galacticos. So let's take a look at where TRX Legends they are shooting at. Seems like they are trying to continue pushing on to Yangon Galacticos, but it's just too far at this point of time. So could be that Team Yangon Galacticos Team Berserker. Team Berserker from the Philippines. 4 kills already for them. So Uno trying to get a beat on where team number 12 is. Team number 12, ESDK Reviens from Malaysia. Seems like a lot of the teams are starting to group on up here, trying to find, or at least predict where that last save zone is gonna be at. Because it's only just the first save zone though. A lot of action has gone into the first 10 minutes and 2 teams has already been eliminated here. But yet again, it is just the first save zone. 10 minutes has elapsed. So pretty early game. Team Berserker still holding on to their area right now. So Team Max, let's take a look at Team Max. Then still looking for their first frag. Not a lot of action here in game number 3, but that's quite understandable. Teams don't want to give away those free kills to get their enemies, or at least the opposing team, to jump in front of them in the standing. So teams, they really want to go for fights where, you know, they'll definitely get those kills and really won't get third partied by any other team. So they want to get those kills and their teams, and kills just for their teams itself. So they're holding back quite a bit. They're just holding holding defensive position, I would say. Probably the first few battles was just to push away teams from their looting ground. So definitely understandable for teams like Berserkers. They've already gotten 4 kills right now, and they're holding their position in this compound. The team AROV Detonatorz, they really gotten themselves that chicken dinner in game number 2. Will this change though in game number 3? Will they go back-to-back chicken dinner winners in game number 3? Or will we see another shift, another shuffle in the tables? So 2A already lost half of their manpower, half their firepower, eliminated very early on. But we've seen how aggressive Team 2A can be. So just down to action as well as Pika. Only 2 members trying to secure themselves those positional points. They don't want to go for those reckless kill points because it only just gives you 1 point per kill. But they'll definitely want to aim for those positional points where top placing will give you about 15 points. So that's worth 15 kills in fact. So definitely positional points over kill points for the rest of the teams here. So look at where each and every team is positioned. They don't want to move until they really need to, and they might have to be forced to move in the next zone here. So let's take a look at where the next zone will be. As the first safe zone, oh, not a lot of difference here, ladies and gentlemen, not a lot of difference here. But Team R2K, they're outside of the safe zone. But again, since this is the very first safe zone, so not a lot of damage being output by play zone. So Team R2K will be just fine. But the problem is would be for them to enter into the safe zone, because Fools, they're near the perimeter of the safe zone. So will they be able to actually go for those kills or gatekeep at the very least? Oh, but BG, Burmese Ghouls, they could go into an engagement here against team number 9. It seems that BSR gets knocked onto Trickster. Black has been knocked down as well. Burmese Ghouls, they're in trouble here. Snoop, the only remaining player left standing. Oh, but Snoop! Surprise, surprise! And Snoop takes out UB. Oh, but Snoop now, he's trapped in here, ladies and gentlemen. With a good rush, he'll definitely be dead. But Snoop just trying to pop up those smoke. Oh, but grenade here. He has to jump, run out. But Team Burmese Ghouls has been eliminated by Team Berserkers. So Team Big Zeiss, they're tired of waiting. They're gonna go for this rotate. They might rotate right into Team Berserker. They've already known where the teams are. Oh, but Berserker, they're in here. Ex-Covid just right behind this half wall. Goes for the jump shot. Ex-Covid very low. He gets knocked down. Where are the rest of Team Big Zeiss? Big Zeiss, they've come in. Oh, but Big Zoomer just focusing on one of the players. Unfortunately, another player from Berserker just jumped right in front of him, took him out. Gerard as well as Tesbis, the only 2 players left standing for Team Big Zeiss. But that Tesbis is a bit busy right now, trying to get his health back up and running. So Gerard does know that Fools are in the compound as well. And Optimetry, oh, Tesbis gets knocked down right behind of where the rest of the team has been knocked down. So Ex-Covid very low. So a lot of grenades here being thrown. Sando from Team Genesis Original taking out 1 player from Team Berserkers. So there's only 2 players from Berserkers in this compound. And if Team Big Zeiss go for the rush, they might take out 2 players here. That could be a suicidal movement. Oh, but Ex-Covid taking out 2 members at once with that grenade onto Optometric. Oh, but Fools, they're in the other compound here, and they know that Team Big Zeiss is very, very low. They will try to go for this third-party engagement here. But it seems that Tuna just shooting into the smoke. Nothing providing him with any indication on where the rest of the team are. So Team Fools from Thailand. This Tuna just bringing some intel back to the rest of the team. Team Sabrina, definitely they've heard the commotion and they're preparing themselves for the next upcoming fight here. It's a fourth circle starting to close in just like that, ladies and gentlemen. I remember we were actually in the first few circles and now we're at the fourth. So that is very, very fast, as Team AROV seems like they might want to jump in onto that airdrop or not. They are still searching for that first kill. Oh, TRX, not sure if what they're trying to do here. They've split up quite far apart. Seems like there was a bit of miscommunication for Team TRX, but they've already consolidated their forces in this small compound, and they might get caught up. Oh, but team number 3, Big Zeiss, Team GO, very, very brave here, and now they're just jumping in to this death sandwich between Sabrina as well as Big Zeiss. Power, WT, Zeddy as well as Sando, they definitely need to do better here. A lot of the teams, of their fans, are wanting them to do better here. So they're currently in 11th position right now. So Team Zeddy, Team GO Zeddy, just trying to find the source of those gunfire, or at the very least try to pinpoint where they're getting attacked in. But right now it's dire straits for them, because they are caught between two different teams. Team Sabrina, definitely the closer threat to Team GO's position. But with a compound in between both teams, they really just need to rely on those grenade shots though. As Zero, let's take a look at Zero. Zero definitely has the high ground advantage, has found Zeddy behind that half wall. Will he pressure Zeddy to go for this rotation? As Frankie from ESDK takes out R2K, and R2K, they've been fighting outside of the safe zone for quite a while though. They haven't been the first team to be in the safe zone actually. They're always behind out. They're always outside of the safe zone, and that has not paid off well for Team R2K here, as Vex as well as Zeke, the last two players, they're being gatekept here, it seems, by Team ESDK. ESDK as Leon from Max has gotten a knock here, ladies and gentlemen. Leon most likely have gotten a knock onto Yangon Galacticos. And Team Max, they're not in the safe zone as well. Oh, but AROV, they're the ones shooting at Team Max as they move on in to the safe zone, just bypassing that loot crate. Team AROV Detonatorz, Max gets a knock onto action, and I believe Team AA 2A Astra Academy has been eliminated here, as the rest of Team AROV, they're inside of the safe zone, and they're going ham onto Team Sabrina, but Ken X has been knocked down. So I'm not sure if it was wise to actually go up against Sabrina. They're in a compound. They have all the cover in the world here, ladies and gentlemen. And again, Team GO, Team Genesis Originals, they're right at the perimeter of the safe zone, as Team R2K has lost Zeke. Oh, but Sabrina, negative trying to push, trying to force Team ESD. Oh, number 13, AROV Detonatorz, very, very lucky to not get a full team wipe there. And really, just AROV Detonatorz, they're just jumping from one team to the next. TRX showing them who's boss, knocking down Volcom, taking out CanX as well. CanX has been eliminated here, as well as Volcom. Two players has already been knocked down for Team AROV, and I believe AROV has been eliminated, could very well be eliminated here, ladies and gentlemen. Team TRX, securing those kills. And Polly from Sabrina just making sure that Team GO, they stay where they are. They don't want to force them to rotate deeper into the safe zone, it seems like. So let's take a look at the top of the screen here as Tesbis takes out Fool Peter. Oh, we're gonna jump back in here. Peter, Team Fools might very well be eliminated here just yet. Oh no, Fools they're separated here actually. They're still in here. They've already lost Tuna as well as Peter. Senorita, Ducky still outside of that safe zone. So not sure if they are able to go for that revive onto Ducky. Senorita, oh, Ducky will go down inside of the play zone. So Senorita will just collect the remaining first aid kit, as the rest of the team will have to watch from the lobby here. Team GO, they are still forced into this gunfight with Team Sabrina. Boyet now going for that spray. Does not hit anyone at this moment. But let's take a look at Polly. Does Polly have a better angle? Does not seem like it at this point of time. Boyet, let's take a look at Negative. Negative is the solo person right inside the safe zone. So good strategy by Sabrina. So at the very least, they'll have one person inside of the safe zone to carry on if this remaining 3 members gets eliminated here. So Team Sabrina just holding it strong, going up against team number 4, Team Genesis Originals from Myanmar. As Lord from Yangon Galacticos gets taken out. Oh, let's take a look at Team TRX. TRX definitely showing who's boss here. 4 members still up and running. 5 kills already, taking on the full squad of Team Yangon Galacticos. Yangon Galacticos already has 1 down. Lord is knocked down, ladies and gentlemen. They could have another person locked down here, as Boy is still trying to force this position into this half wall, it seems like. Boy does get 1 player knocked down. It's just not enough. It's 2 players. Oh, they're gonna go for this flank, double flank. Team TRX with another knockdown. Loki has been knocked down, but TRX Reaper himself gets knocked as well. So Pami, the only last surviving player for Team TRX. Can Team Yangon Galacticos pull it off, ladies and gentlemen? They do have 1 member. Still less than 2 members, in fact, as Yangon Galacticos taking out TRX Legends, and they have been eliminated here, ladies and gentlemen. Yangon Galacticos securing themselves 6 kills, and they are right outside of that safe zone. And Team Max is... There's multiple fights going on here, ladies and gentlemen. Team Max with 4 kills already, and they're going to jump on into team number 14. DEUS from Myanmar. They are inside of this safe zone, inside of this compound here, but it seems like Team Max here. Max gets the final knock onto DEUS, and DEUS has been eliminated here. 5 kills for Team Max, and they're just looking into the safe zone here. 6 safe zone will end very soon, as the rest of the teams, they are starting to push on in. Team Big Size. Big Size with 3 members, trying to get the knock on to Team GO, Genesis Originals. It is Tesbit. Let's go for away. Skeks COVID getting knocked onto WT. Gerard following up with Sando, and Team GO, they are in trouble here. Power, unfortunately, his shots gave him away. I don't believe Gerard actually saw Power there, but his shot gave him away. So Tesbis still moving in as Sabrina tries to push into this compound against Yangon Galacticos. They do have multiple players. Tamyo with Sabrina. 2 players already knocked down. Boya as well as Negative, the only 2 surviving members for Team Sabrina. And Big Zeiss still trying to find where the rest of Team GO is right now. Team Fools down to just Senorita left. So Senorita definitely the designated survivor for Team Fools here. We've seen time and time again where Senorita has been the last surviving player for Team Fools. And it is 1 sec. Trying to push on to the next safe zone, but they've been gatekeep. They're being gatekept by multiple teams, by Team Max as well as Team Sabrina. I'm not sure how Team Yangon Galacticos will have to rush on in here, because the safe zone is starting to close in just 3 seconds. And it seems like Max, they will be the first team to jump on in here to the center of the safe zone. Senorita getting a knock onto from SABRINA. Not sure which player he got knocked here, but still looking for that first kill. And at this point of time, fools, they can't play it safe anymore. They need to find a way to survive as long as possible, and that is as long as possible as Senorita will live, as Yangon Galacticos finishes off Team SABRINA. And Team SABRINA have been eliminated here. Big Zeiss as Max here, still trying to push on in outside of the safe zone. We are using this compound as long as possible. Seems like Max Hero not trying to push on in, but the rest of the teams, they're already inside of the stadium. They've already seen few members from team number 3, Big Zeiss Forever, and this test base very low, and the rest of team, and just down to the last remaining 3 members from Team Yangon Galacticos. Yangon Galacticos, they are looking for their second chicken dinner. Definitely will put them at a good spot coming into game number 4. So Loki will go for this revive here, and Tamio just providing some additional firepower just to prevent them from pushing on in, as Lord will get himself back up and just running into the safe haven of that cover. And at this point of time, it is Big Zeiss going up against members from Team Max as well as Team Yangon Galacticos. So Loki with that grenade on to Tesbis. So Tesbis will be knocked down here, but just for the second, as Gerard as well as X-Covid not in the best of position, as Yangon Galacticos Lord takes out one player, and it is Chris from Team Max. And the safe zone starts to close on in. Lord tries to go for that spray. Loki getting off Gerard burning to the ground as Lord pushes on to Chris here, drawing some additional firepower as the rest of the team are starting to go for that rotation. Team Yangon Galacticos. Oh, Max here. Max Hero gets knocked down, and Tamio, the only surviving player, he needs to stand out. Oh, 2 players. We have 2-on-1 for Team Yangon Galacticos. He's very low. He's outside of the safe zone. He needs to start to move on in. First aid kit too late. He just needs to jump on in. Oh, Yangon Galacticos has been eliminated here, ladies and gentlemen, and we are down to just 4 teams. And unfortunately, Big Zeiss has only 1 player left standing. So Team Max will claim their first chicken dinner of the grand finals with an amazing 8 kills, while Team Big Zeiss Forever will claim 10 points. But they come in second place though, so 10 kills in second place is not that bad for Team Big Zeiss. Team Yangon Galacticos, unfortunately, with 14 kills, they will end up in third. Team GO not faring too well. Sando with the only kill coming in 4th. R2K doing much better for themselves in 5th with also 1 kill. 3 kills for SABRINA in 6th. Fools, unfortunately, not able to find any hits today, as well as other teams. Team ESDK in 8th position with 3 kills. Team DEUS with only 2. Team TRX doing much better for themselves with 5 kills in 10th position. AROV Detonatorz with no kills in 11th. Team 2A Astra Academy in 12th with no kills as well. Berserkers started off strong, but unfortunately ended up in 13th position with 7 kills and 1 kill apiece for Rogue Bachelors as well as Burmese Ghouls, and last but not least, JoinMe Yellow finishing off in last position with no kills. So ladies and gentlemen, as we wait for the scores to be tallied, we are gonna jump on out for a quick break, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back to show you the live results after game number 3.
This is the future. Evolution. This is the future. Evolution. This is the future. Human error. Evolution. This is the future. 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 Human error. Evolution. This is the future. 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 Human error. Evolution. This is the future. Evolution. This is the future. Evolution. This is the future. Evolution.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. So after 3 games, these are your standings. Team Max still holding strong in the top position, followed by Yangon Galacticos in second. So Yangon Galacticos getting that 50 points and 24 kills. So Team Max as well as Yangon Galacticos both have equal amount of kills. Big Zeiss, they jumped 2 spaces up, but they're not the biggest jumper. The biggest jumper is definitely Team Genesis Originals, jumping up 3 position into 11th place. So remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is not about qualifying anymore. This is just about winning. Teams in the team in the first position will be your champions of Domination Season 2. So again, teams will definitely be fighting tooth and nail for that top spot in the last few matches. We are definitely halfway done with day 1 of the grand finals. I am Toasted Bread, bringing you the action for tonight. So tomorrow will be Sis Jenny and Cuckoo TV to close off the event. So Sabrina is in 4th. AROV Detonatorz, after that second game chicken dinner, they've dropped out 2 positions. JoinMe Yellow, DEUS Esport, as well as Fools, no movement there. R2K moving up 2 position. ESDK Reviens dropped down 1, and Astra Academy drops 2 position as well. But the Berserker as well as TRX Legends doing well for themselves, jumping up 2 position each into 13th and 14th position. While Rogue Bachelors and Burmese Ghouls, they drop 3 positions to close out the remainder of the slot. So ladies and gentlemen, we are gonna jump in to Erangel very shortly at about 11:30. Of course, the stream is delayed, so by the time you hear 11:30, might be 11:34, I guess, 34, 35. So yeah, so do stay tuned here because we are nearly there at the end of day number 1. We're gonna go into Erangel before heading on into Sandhawk. So Sandhawk will be played somewhere, I believe, at about 12:20. So 12:20, we are gonna jump into Sandhawk. So let me just take a look here at the. Yeah, we're gonna jump into Sandhawk at about 12:20. Yep, about 12:20, there and abouts, I guess. So I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves here. I know that we have about 6,000, nearly 7,000 of comments, as well as nearly 1.5 thousand shares. So thank you for taking the time to join with me. Toast Talks here, bringing you the action, and definitely I want to see much more action coming from the rest of the teams. It seems like Team Max definitely holding it strong in that first position. They have yet to move after 2 games, so will they continue their era of dominance in game number 4? or will teams from the Philippines show their Lang Malakas power in Erangel? So we've seen Erangel being definitely the area, or at least the map, that has a lot of team fights very early on, and really right throughout the whole map, right? So definitely we're jumping back to Erangel, where it all started for most of the teams here, and definitely I'll be looking forward to this high pace action coming from all 16 teams. Again, all 16 teams already connected. They are in the pre-match lobby, and we're just waiting for the flight to move on into Erangel. And last but not least, we are gonna head on over to Sandhawk for the final match of day 1. Day 1 of the grand finals here at GamelinG's Domination Season 2. So enough chitter chatter, ladies and gentlemen. We are gonna jump in back to Erangel. Let's head on over to game number 4. So welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the grand finals, day 1 of Domination Season 2. This is game number 4. We are in Erangel, and the flight path starts somewhere near Stolber and ends somewhere near Primorsk. So I would say pretty I would say it's the difficult flight path, but definitely we do see teams already jumping out of the flight very early on, so they could be jumping on to Polyana or the shooting range. But military base does not seem to be a place where any teams would drop, though. I could be wrong. There might be teams jumping into military base as we take a look at multiple teams here. But Milta Power definitely quite out of reach for most of the teams. And our first hot drop, it seems like it could very well be Severny. 2 teams already in here. It is the Berserkers as well as Big Zeiss. Both teams definitely want to gain control of the area early on, and we do see 2 members already down here. So let's take a look at where each individual members of Big Zeiss as well as the Berserkers are right now. So we do have Uno right there, but not a lot of the remaining members. They've started to fight, and Big Zeiss getting the knock onto one player. Yubi has been knocked down, but it is Big Zeiss Gerard who will be the first casualty of Erangel with a shotgun to the face. Unfortunately for Gerard, he gets taken out, and 2A already 1 player knocked down as well. They are gonna go up against Team GO Genesis Originals. It is Power trying to get the shot. WT already getting knocked down here, and TRX gets the knock and the elimination onto WT. So GO again, they're not performing like how they did in the semifinals in the round 3, and really for me, I support Genesis Originals, right? But this is quite disappointing for me to see them get those early eliminations. Second player to be eliminated in Erangel. So yeah, to say I'm disappointed is could be an understatement, though. But I'm very sure that they'll be able to come back in day 2, if they ever do come back, though. So Team Genesis Originals, they are very near Mount Everest here, but let's take a look at the remainder teams. So not a lot of teams here. Probably the only team here is Team Tesbis. Tesbis from team number 3, Team Big Zeiss Forever. But I believe TRX has been the sleeping giants, I would say. They've been the sleeping giants. They did not do well in game number 1 and 2, but in game 3 and 4, and right now 4, they're doing quite well for themselves. 2 kills already for Team TRX, and that I believe is the expense of Team GO. They've already lost Zeddy as well as WT. So TRX, they are really going ham here, awakening up from their slumber. And unfortunately, Team GO, their first meal of the day, taking out 2 members already. So Team GO, they will rotate and they might find Team 2A Astra Academy right in front of them. So Sando as well as Power, they're getting attacked here. Sando gets knocked down by God from Astra Academy. And unfortunately, Power, I don't think Power will come back for Sando. He needs to survive for those placement points. And this is what I'm saying, right? Because Team GO, they can do very well in the mid to late game, but in the early games, they really need to survive more. They really need to survive more. And we've seen them do so in multiple games actually, in round 3 and the semi-finals. They can do very well in the later parts of the game, provided they do have all 4 members still alive. But right now, it seems Power will have to not go for that pick-up. So very unfortunate that Sando will go down here. And at 2A, Astra Academy securing themselves that first kill. They've already lost action, but within 5 minutes they've already gotten themselves that 1 kill. So Sando can do nothing but just wait for that final punch from Yugot as Big Zeiss taking it to Team Berserker. Optimatics, they do have Team Zoomers right in front of him. Team Big Zeiss Zoomer right in front of him. And will we see a full team wipe right now? Multiple players have been sent back into the lobby, but we're not faced with a full squad wipe just yet. So Team Pika, they might jump in to JoinMe Yellow here. Easy. He does hear the whine of that motorbike, no, of that buggy though. Easy tries to go for that spray, but unfortunately the buggy is just much too fast as Team 2A Astra Academy. They could be swarming in to this location very soon. So Team JoinMe Yellow, Easy might get rushed here very soon. Tries to chuck in that grenade here, but Tazbiz has been eliminated here from that previous team fight, and it is Easy, the only player left remaining in this area for the time being. Oh, but 2A Astra Academy, they might be starting to push on in. Zoomer from Big Zeiss has been knocked down by Berserkers, and Zoomers may have to go down here. Oh, Team Astra Academy, they found Easy. They are swarming Easy, and Easy just holding on and trying to hold on for the rest of his teammates. Jump on in, but unfortunately he gets knocked down, and he will be sent back into the lobby here, ladies and gentlemen. Team Big Zeiss, on the other hand, they've got an Optimatics down for the count here, but he will get revived very shortly. So Team Big Zeiss, they're holding it strong. Uno just right behind this wall here. They do have X-COVID right in front of me. Tazbase will go down, and I believe there's only 1 player left standing for team number 3, Big Zeiss. And here starts the push here. Skadi trying to push on in, as well as Optimetrics. Is 3-on-1. The hunt is on, ladies and gentlemen. X-COVID just running away. He needs to get himself, he does get himself a buggy, or at least a vehicle to run away from this hunt, as Team Berserkers, they've already seen him in the distance. X-COVID managing to run away for his life. So Team Big Zeiss will live to fight another day. Oh, but Yangon Galacticos, they're in trouble. 2 players already knocked down for Yangon Galacticos. Going up against Rogue Bachelors. 2 players down on their end as well. So it's a 2-on-2 situation. But Loki has already been sent back into the lobby. And 1 sec, the sole survivor for Yangon Galacticos. Let's take a look here. Team Rogue Bachelors securing themselves that 3 kills already, and Yangon Galacticos could be the first team to be eliminated here if 1 sec goes down. So we continue to push on in. And 1 sec just managing to run away from this engagement. And Yangon Galacticos, look at where they're heading. They might head on over to this bridge where it's being held by ESDK Reviens. And I'm not sure if he knows this, could be in trouble, and Team Yangon Galacticos, the first team to be eliminated here in Erangel, courtesy of Arben and his crew. Rush as well as Frankie just holding on to that bridge there. And what a tactical play, tactical position by Team ESDK, knowing that teams will have to cross those bridge, either one of those bridges, and they've covered both bridges at the very least. And now we've reached the point where teams are just going to maintain their position. They're gonna go continue their looting process, try to get a bit more intel before jumping into the next team fight. So this gives me an opportunity to actually just read down the comments section here. So a lot of Team Max, a lot of Myanmar and Cambodians in the chat, seems like. So Power is king by Somo Aung. MC, what's my name? What's my name? Tosh? My name is Toasted Bread though. From Toast Talks. So yeah, I think my name is reflected in the video description right here, so I'm sure someone will enlighten you on the name though. So Bidet Ome is saying, how many games are left, bro? We're just started game number 4 here, so the last game will begin at about 12:20, bro. 12:20 will be the last game for first day of the grand finals. So Daki trying to get the knock here onto Rogue Bachelors from the Philippines. So Fools Daki just saying Sawadika with those shots on to Rogue Bachelors. So they're up in Mount Everest at this point of time. So not a lot of action here by the teams. So it could be Team DEUS. Well, am I looking at the wrong thing though? Okay, so they are on top of a hill. So I thought there was another enemy right there. So my bad. So we are still looking at Team DEUS. They're quite far out, in between Pochinki as well as school. So not we won't be expecting any team fights from them anytime soon though. So Rosshawk does have Team Sabrina from the Philippines. So for Team Sabrina, it seems like Team Max on the other hand is somewhere near the recent airdrop. So the next safe zone has revealed itself. So the only few teams are outside of the safe zone, Team Burmese Ghouls as well as Team R2K. So Team ESDK, they're still holding on to this fork in the road, and they know that this is a very pivotal point, especially for teams in hospital, to jump on into the safe zone. So they're holding on strong. It seems like they found a player, or at least a team in there. So it is team number 1, Rogue Bachelors, that's getting engaged on. Team TRX already 2 kills to their tally. Team JoinMe Yellow right to their left hand side based on the minimap. So let's take a look at JoinMe Yellow. They're the nearest, I would say. Flurry lost easy. So they only have Snaky, Nexon as well as Seth Short, I think. Seth Short. Oh, but 2A, you got right in front of Seth. Will he pull the trigger? Gives a bit of intel to the rest of his teammates. That is team number 1 who goes for the engagement. Oh, no, there's team Number 7, Nexin, does have Power right in front of him, and Power, remember Power, there's only one player left for Team Genesis Original, and Power is the only person left. If they get this kill, Team JoinMe Yellow will have effectively eliminated Team GO. Team GO, they are in trouble here. Power needs to sort himself out. Will he fight or will he rotate away from this engagement? Oh, but Nexin is getting third party here, and Power getting grenaded back into the lobby. So Nexin eliminating Team Genesis Originals. Unfortunately, they will have to take that 15th spot. So Team Genesis Originals, second team to be eliminated here, ladies and gentlemen. And Team TRX, they're holding on strong. 2-nut going up against team number 1, Rogue Bachelors. Wasabi already getting knocked down, and it's Daki trying to go for that finish on to Wasabi, but AJ right behind him will likely go for that revive. Already losing Peter, so team number 15, Fools, down to 3 men. So Wasabi will be picked up here. And they know where Fools are right now, so they'll have to rotate away though, because Fools are using a sniper rifle, so they could easily get Wasabi knocked down here yet again. So Wasabi just running from cover to cover, making sure that he's not getting sniped yet again. So Team DEUS is approaching school, so not a lot of engagement. Again, this is just, I believe this is the second or third circle here for the meantime. Second circle as of yet. So we won't be expecting teams to become very hairy until at the point of time where it is the 4th circle. Fun handsome, yes, I guess Fun would say he's handsome. Thank you for jumping into the stream, buddy. We are still looking at team number 1, Rogue Bachelors. So SABRINA just right outside of Rosshawk. Again, not a lot of action. Team AROV, they're holding strong. 4 men still alive. Just they're just having fun right now. They're just throwing pans at each other. See Barbatos here, just trying to throw the pan and hitting his teammate. So the next safe zone has appeared, and it will be encompassing that bridge right now. Oh, Nexin. Nexin has gotten the knock on to Team 2A, I believe. Team 2A. Pika has already been knocked down. It is Scry as well as you got trying to find a source of the gunfight. And they will get that revive onto Pika very easily, as they contemplate on the next movement here for the teams. Team Max jumping in on Team TRX. TRX has done very well. The sleeping giants, I would call them, sleeping giants of this grand finals, going up against the team currently at the top of the leaderboard, Max. So Leon trying to get the knock onto Pami. Pami already receiving a bit of damage here, but the rest of Team TRX The moment Leon pops up, he'll definitely get down here because 3 members are looking in his direction. It is TRX. Trying to push on in. Seems like Max, they're gonna rotate away from this engagement. They know they're not gonna go for this fight. Seems like they do not want to take this fight here, ladies and gentlemen. The team R2K, I believe team R2K, they're going up against team Rogue Bachelors. They've done well themselves, team R2K. Still 4 men still alive. At this point of time though, So DEUS managing to jump on in as Max finally gets the knock on to SABRINA. Out of the fire into the pen. Max jumping in to team SABRINA. Already getting 1 kill from the last engagement. Let's take a look at Leon. Leon push on in here. Burmese Ghouls right in front of Leon right now. Leon has his sight set on team number 2, Burmese Ghouls. But they're getting third party here by Burmese Ghouls. Burmese Ghouls just pushing on to team Max Solar. Just trying to go for that long range over the half wall though. But right now, Burmese Ghouls, they're trapped between 2 teams. Team SABRINA as well as, I believe this is the next team. Let's click on that. As well as team number 8, team Max. Oh, and Hero right out in the open here. Solar not able to get that last shot in. And Hero from Team Max very lucky to actually get away with his life, as ESDK Reviens will start to move in onto the circle, as well as Team 2A Astra Academy. So Team Max, they're just quite nearby. They still have a minute 30 left. To jump into the safe zone. Oh, but double A, 2A, Astra Academy. We're up against a few members of team. Oh, but look at, we gotta jump into Team SABRINA right now. Team SABRINA, they've been knocked down actually. And Zero from SABRINA has been knocked down as well. Polly the only surviving player for Team SABRINA, and they are already 3 men down. Polly will need to quickly move on in. They're just jumping from team to team, and now it is Team ESDK that can take them out. DEUS Hines gets taken out by Lance 69. Ken X from AROV takes out Berserkers. Uno Berserker has been knocked down, and it is Polly from SABRINA. He's just looking the wrong way. There's a player right in front of you, SABRINA. Ken X will finally take out Uno. Oh, and Polly is just looking in the wrong direction, unfortunately, I feel. Because the rest of Team ESDK are right behind her, or him. I think Team ESDK, they're not bothered by SABRINA right now. They want to go up against Team R2K. R2K's Echo being targeted here by Aben. Seems like they're trying to gatekeep team number 10. And team number 10 is Team R2K. 2 kills already for Team ESDK Reviens. Oh, but Team Fools, they're right on top of them, killing out the last member from Team Big Zeiss. So Big Zeiss has been eliminated here, ladies and gentlemen. Senorita with that final nail in the coffin for Big Zeiss. But Team SABRINA, they're not giving up right now. They're down to just one player, and it is Polly going up against the full complement of Team ESDK. But DEUS Hines gets knocked down by Michi from Rogue Bachelors from the Philippines. We've got multiple team fights here, ladies and gentlemen. As we see if they are gonna go for this push. As Nexin, JoinMe Yellow from long distance gets that final knock. As Kendo takes down AJ from a Rogue Bachelors. So JoinMe Yellow, the only team inside of the safe zone, TRX, they're going up against Team Max here, the top of the leaderboard, going up against somewhere in the middle. So Ray with that grenade throw as Hines gets it onto Wasabi. Ray as well as Reaper still in this compound. They're trying to make sure that the rest of Team Max are not able to jump on in here, but they just bypass it as Arben takes down Tunat from Fools. Pami just find out one player, goes for the spray, gets him very low. Leon very low as Volcom from AROV takes out a player from Berserker, and it is Boy gets knocked down by a grenade thrown by Ray. Unfortunately friendly fire, not so friendly as Reaper tries to push on in. He gets chased down by Max and ESDK's Raven takes down Tunat. Ray takes out Leon as well. Team number 11, they have down one player. They're down one player to their own accord though. It is Boy, and they're gonna go for this rush here as Ray will manage to get a knock on to Stalker from Team Max, and the rest of the team, they're gonna push on in as Kami tries to shoot from outside as Hero gets the final knock, and Hero has been eliminated here. Team Max, ladies and gentlemen, have been eliminated here. Definitely we will have a number one contender coming into the next game, the last and final game that is in Sandhawk, as Diaz Kendo gets a knock onto Scry from 2A. And a lot of teams, they are fighting outside of the safe zone. They only have 3 seconds before the next safe zone starts to close on in. Team number 11, I think. Team number 11. No, this is team number 12. ESDK Reviens. They're outside of the safe zone as R2K, they're starting to rush on in, and we see team fights coming on in. Team number 10, R2K, getting knocked onto AROV Detonatorz down by one player. Most Goku, and they're gonna go destroy that. The police car is like, oh, but Team transferring those sprays left and right as AROV Kennex gets a knock onto Vex. Solar gets taken out by a grenade, but Vex takes a knee. Fools Daki will go down here as JoinMe Yellow's Nexin will go down as well. Sneaky as well as Sefsat. Ken X taken out by the play zone. Arben will finish off Daki. Daki has been knocked down at the very least, ladies and gentlemen. Snoop from Burmese Ghouls, and this is where the actions come in fast and furious. Burmese Ghouls already inside of the safe zone. They already lost Snoop, so Solar, Black as well as Trickster, the only 3 members left standing. They're trying to go for that snipe onto Pika from 2A, but to no avail. So Senorita has been knocked out, ladies and gentlemen, and team number 12, ESDK Reviens, they do know that AROV is right in front of them. Magix does see AROV right in front of him. Will he go for those kills though? Team number 6, 2A. They're gonna go for the shot here, but unfortunately God goes down to Boy from TRX. Got very low. He will go down here. Scry as well as Pika, the only 2 remaining players from Team Astra Academy. They need to survive here as they've already lost God here, and they have so far away to jump on in to the safe zone. And TRX, look at how TRX is moving. They still have 4 members coming into the safe zone, and they're just creeping in. They don't want to make so much noise. They know they have team Burmese Ghouls right in front of them. as Heinz takes up ESDK's Frankie. Heinz from Diaz gets at least a 1 point. Trickster takes out Heinz, and Heinz has been eliminated from Team Diaz. Trickster takes out Smith from Team AROV. Briggs from R2K has been eliminated here. Team number 12 right outside of that safe zone. But Team Burmese Ghouls, they're saying no, this is our territory to hold, and they are starting to push on in. Trickster as well as Black and Solar, they are holding this high ground. The rest of the teams, they know they're gonna push on in. Team 2A as Pika takes out Magic and just popping up that grenade there. Let's jump on into Team 2A. If 2A gets eliminated here with that single grenade, it could mean the end for them as they pop the smoke, trying to push on in to the safe zone. They only have less than a minute right now as Scribe is jumping from cover to cover. Unfortunately, he gets taken out. Pika, the only last remaining players for Team 2A. Astra Academy, they are in the top 3 right now, but Burmese Ghouls, definitely they have the better advantage. No, actually Team TRX, they definitely have the better positioning compared to Team Burmese Ghouls as Black takes down Pika, and team number 6 Astra Academy has been eliminated here. So just TRX going up against Burmese Ghouls. The Burmese Ghouls, they only have 3 members, so Team TRX definitely has the one-man advantage here, throwing all those grenades, all those throwables, trying to get that random kill by that grenade. So Reaper just baiting himself to make sure where to get that intel on the rest of the team here, as Boy will slowly but surely starts to rotate away and go for that flank here as Ray will prepare to rush on in here, getting that energy drink, making sure that he can run. They do have the safe zone in their favor. Team Burmese Ghouls, they probably have to run a bit more into the safe zone here to keep themselves safe. Oh, but Reaper, just with the cover of smoke, try to get that random shot here. That's fine. Black's very low. Get that energy drink up and ready. So Pami as well as Ray just shot on in. Trickster gets knocked onto Boy has been knocked down, but Black on the other hand gets knocked down. Steal advantage onto Team TRX 2 on 3 right now. 2 on 3, and now Burmese Ghouls, they have the advantage here, but they're on the lower ground here, ladies and gentlemen. Burmese Ghouls 2 on 3 situation, and oh, Solar very low, and grenade there by Ray, taking out 2 players from Team Burmese Ghouls. Trickster, the only last surviving player, and it's 2 on 1 right now. He can't go for that revive though, unless he tries to go for that revive. I don't think he does have that ample opportunity to go for that revive. So it's just Trickster going up against 2 members from Team TRX. Now TRX definitely has the one-man advantage right now. Oh no, Reaper is a 1-on-1 situation right now, ladies and gentlemen. Ray going up against Trickster. 1-on-1 situation. Which team will be able to secure themselves this chicken dinner? Will it be Burmese Ghouls or will it be TRX? Both teams still looking for that first chicken dinner, and it's a 1-on-1 situation already, as TRX Ray will take out Solar. So it's Trickster as well as Ray, the only 2 surviving players coming at each other at opposite ends of the safe zone. Oh, but Ray would definitely have to start running here. Does not want to start running. And Trickster, both teams 5 bandages, 3 medkits. How much does Ray have? Ray only has 6 bandages and 4 medkits. So definitely both teams, they're gonna play the health game right here, and that really favors TRX, because TRX has much more of that first aid kit here. But BG Burmese Ghoul knows that they know that they're at an advantage here. They're gonna throw that grenade here. Very beautiful play by Burmese Ghouls. They're trying to check in that grenade here. Let's see. And Burmese Ghouls just pulling it out from the head, getting that chicken dinner at the very end. Beautiful play by Trickster, tricking Ray into thinking that they're gonna play the health game all night long, but Trickster just jumping into the safe zone first, chucking that grenade, forcing that rotation, and securing themselves that last minute win. So 12 kills for Team Burmese Ghouls in first place. Team TRX comes in second with also 12 kills. Back-to-back action from both teams, while Team 2A Astra Academy in third with 4 ESDK in 4th position with 5 kills, Team R2K with 4th, and AROV in 6th with 6 kills. So 4 kills for Team DEUS, Team Rogue Bachelors with 4 as well, no kills. I'm sorry, 1 kill for Team Fools. JoinMe Yellow only has 2. Team SABRINA with no kills, 1 kill for Team Max in 12th position. Double A, AmaraArkisha The Berserkers with 3, Big Zeiss with 1, GO Genesis Original with 1, and no kills for Yangon Galacticos. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of game number 4, and we are just 1 game away from the very end of Grand Finals Day 1 of Domination Season 2. So we'll go for a quick break, and we'll come back to give you the live results after 4 games. I've lost track of time here, so we need to go for a quick break. We'll be right back.
This is the future. Evolution. This is the future. Evolution. This is the future. Human error. Evolution. This is the future. 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 Human error. Evolution. This is the future. 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 Human error. Evolution. This is the future. Evolution.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. After 4 rounds, these are your results. Team Max still holding strong in top position. Yangon Galacticos in second place in 50 points and 24 kills. Big Size Forever in third, 44 points and 10 kills. AROV Detonatorz in fourth position, only jumping up 1 spot, but the amazing Burmese Ghouls jumping up 10 spots to conquer that 5th position, and they've put themselves in contention for that final 3 position. TRX Legend as well, jumping up 8 slots into 6 with 30 points and 17 kills. Team Sabrina, on the other hand, has dropped out 3 position into 7th spot. ESDK Reviens jump up 2 slots, while DEUS Esport drops 3, R2K drops 1 into 10th. Astra Academy only managing to jump up 1 position. JoinMe Yellow drops down 5 spots. So JoinMe Yellow definitely the biggest dropper after 4 games. Team Fools as well dropping out 5 position into 13th spot. Genesis Original dropping down 3. Team AmaraArkisha The Berserkers dropped down, let me see how many they dropped down, 2, but Rogue Bachelors maintain that last spot. So ladies and gentlemen, after 4 rounds, Team Max seems to be holding quite strong in that first position. Yangon Galacticos not far away with just 13-point difference. So will Yangon Galacticos claim this next match in Sandhawk? We are going to jump into Sandhawk very shortly for the last game of day number 1 of the grand final. So tomorrow you'll be graced by the lovely Sis Jenny, as well as Mr. Cuckoo TV himself. So you guys are in for a treat tomorrow. So tomorrow is day 2 of the grand finals. 5 more games await these 16 teams, and which team will be making it into that top slot? Will Team Max still crown themselves as champions after tomorrow, or will it be Yangon Galacticos in second position right now? So ladies and gentlemen, let me know who you guys think will finish off Sandhawk in a blaze of fury, as we are just waiting for the last team to jump in here. 1 more minute before we fly to our last map of the evening. I am Toasted Braid, bringing you the final day, the final event, final game for tonight in Sandhawk. So this is Toast Talks bringing you the action here, ladies and gentlemen. So again, keep the chat relatively healthy, guys. Keep the trash talking relatively healthy. You don't have to go all toxic on each other. So keep the comment section very healthy. Support each other. At the very end of the day, teams really put in hard work to secure themselves, whatever position they're in, they worked their butt off to be where they are right now. So just gonna wait for 1 more player before we head on over to the final map of the evening. Again, this is game number 5. We'll be jumping into Sandhawk very shortly. Tomorrow's matchup will be the same. Will be Erangel, Miramar, Vikendi, Erangel, and Sandhawk yet again. But now the stakes are much higher. Which team will walk away with 5,000 Singapore dollars as the prize pool? So which team will make it out with more money than before they came in? So let's see which team will make it out of Domination Season 2, brought to you by GamelinG. And if you guys want to know much more about tournaments held by GamelinG, do head on over to GamelinG.net for more tournament details. That's GamelinG.net, GamelinG.net, GamelinG.net for all your other tournament details. We do have platforms and games such as PUBG Mobile, as well as Call of Duty Mobile and Brawl Stars, to name a few. So ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you guys have been enjoying the cast so far. So we are still waiting for just one more player, to connect. And it seems like we might not have enough time to wait for the last player, so we are gonna jump in here with just 3 members from team number 9, Berserkers. AmaraArkisha Berserkers only jumping in here with 3 players. So let's take a look at the teams right now. So we got about less than a minute before we jump in to the final game of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am ToastTalks, bringing you the action for GamelinG's Domination Season 2 Grand Finals Day number 1. It's going to come to a close very shortly after this game, but tomorrow do catch us at the same time at 9 PM, where Sis Jenny as well as Cuckoo TV will bring you and close off the event for GamelinG Domination Season 2. So ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys are ready for game number 5, because we are heading to Sandhawk. So which team will reign supreme? So ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Sandhawk, where the flight path will bring us somewhere near Camp Alpha and ending somewhere near Kampong. So multiple teams already out of the flight here, it seems like. Multiple teams like TRX, Astra Academy, JoinMe Yellow, as well as Big Zeiss, team Burmese Ghouls as well out of the flight path. So they're just opening up quite beautifully there, as Hatin is being dominated by TRX most likely, but team Big Size as well as Astra Academy, they might want to fight for control of Camp Alpha, it seems like. So let's jump on in. So team 2A, Astra Academy, already boots on the ground for game number 5 here, but they do have team Big Size in the distance as well here, ladies and gentlemen. Could they be the first engagement in game number 5? Big Size is prepping up that grenade. He knows that they are sharing the same space, and which team will be rotating away first. But Pika getting a bit of that damage, that need damage thrown there by X-Covid, and X-Covid ready to jump on in to go for this push here. They know that Pika will go. Oh, it's a 3-man push by team Big Size, and Big Size, will they find Pika though, as Yangon Galacticos takes down AROV Barbados? Yangon Galacticos will have to jump on out here, as Yangon Galacticos is getting attacked here. Yangon Galacticos, Tamio has been eliminated, ladies and gentlemen. Team Yangon Galacticos in trouble. They've already lost 1 place. Barbados has been knocked down for AROV Detonatorz, but he will get picked up here. Unfortunately, the same can't be said for Tamio, as Tamio has been sent back into the lobby here. So multiple hot drops. One of the other hot drops is team Sabrina So we'll get back to that very shortly, because it seems like Team Big Size, they're on the verge of taking out a player here. So are we gonna be made privy here as Gerard very low, and Gerard gets knocked down by Action in the distance, getting the knock on to Gerard from Big Size. And Tesbis just needs to find where Action is right now, and they'll definitely be able to go for this revive. Ex-COVID just making sure that the rest of Team 2A Astra Academy don't go pushing on in. Zoomer does see Action in the distance. He'll go for that spray, does not hit Action, but definitely he'll have that intel moving forward. So let's jump on out of here and jump back. Oh no, so DEUS as well as Team SABRINA, they decide to rotate out of the position. So Camp Alpha is still a hot zone for both Team Big Size as well as Astra Academy. So Astra Academy, let's jump on into them to see how they're positioned. Team Astra Academy, they're at the outskirts of Team Camp Alpha at this point of time. So both teams just trying to jockey for position. And Action here does have a good flanking position to get those kills onto Big Size. So let's stick around with them right now. It does not seem like there's any other further engagement here, as Ex-COVID will prepare that grenade, will cook that grenade to get the knock onto Scry. Grenade away, gets Scry just a bit there. And Tesbis does find Action as well. So Ex-COVID as well as Tesbis, their sights lined up onto Action from Astra Academy. Astra Academy, Scry will get himself back up, and it seems that they've had enough of holding in on to this location. They will slowly rotate away from Team Big Size. So Action will provide some overhead view for Team 2A Astra Academy, while the rest of the team will retreat safely behind enemy lines. Tesbis as well as Ex-COVID previously was looking back onto Action. So Action definitely now is safe to run away and meet up with the rest of his teammate, and that's what he will do. So Camp Alpha has been won by Team Big Size forever. So let's see if there are any other teams, or at least hot drops that might happen in the area. ESDK Reviens, they do have Team AROV right in front of them. AROV, both Malaysian teams, could come head to head. So Team AROV currently in 4th position after 4 games, as 2A, they came back, I believe. They came back. No, they're going up against Team Fools. 2A Astra Academy, they're in 11th position. Astra Academy Action taking out Daki. Daki from Fools has been eliminated here. 2 kills already for Team Astra Academy. And Senator just outside of where the rest of the team is right now. So Pika as well as Cry and Action will pick up, or at least loot the body of the dead enemies right then and there, even though the safe zone is time to close on in, but it's just the first safe zone, so not enough damage to get them hurrying along their pathway. So Team Fools, it seems like Team Fools, they are already down by half of their manpower. 2 players already down, taking that scooter into the safe zone. So it is Tunat as well as Senorita. Both team members, if moving forward, they might have to jump into Burmese Ghouls. Burmese Ghouls securing themselves the chicken dinner in game number 4 here, ladies and gentlemen. Courtesy of Trickster, going up against Ray from Team TRX. So Team Burmese Ghouls just holding on strong right now. They definitely know that there is a team somewhere nearby. And it's Team Fools from Thailand. Oh, but JoinMe Yellow also could go for this engage on Team TRX. Team JoinMe Yellow decide to just run outside in the fields, it seems. And Seth will proceed on unhindered by Team TRX. So Team TRX, boy, does he want play? Does he sneaky in the distance? Does not want to go for that kill though. Team Rogue Bachelors, Burmese Ghouls taking out Senorita. So Senorita not able to last very long. He's very low down. But Tunat, where is Tunat right now? I think Tunat is somewhere quite close by. It's very close by actually, as the rest of Burmese Ghouls are starting to push on in to where Senorita is. The 3-on-1 attack here as Senorita gets knocked down by Black. So Tunat left with Lonesome. 3-on-1 situation. He's being blocked off. He's being flanked here, but Tunat, will he get this clutch here? Will he clutch here? Gets one knockdown already. Tunat has knocked down Black, the Slayer for Senorita right now. Oh, but he's getting a lot of damage here. But from the grenades, as Trickster takes out Tunat, and Team R1 Rogue Bachelors has already gotten knocked down and eliminated here. AJ, the first player from Team Rogue Bachelors to be eliminated here. And Team ESDK, they have the one-man advantage. Near Paradise Resort right now. Team ESDK using those terrace, those tier standings there just to get themselves on top of Team Rogue Bachelors. Rogue Bachelors, currently they're in 16th place, so they need to get a win here, or at least at the very least get more kills. They only have 8 kills at the moment. Rogue Bachelors, could they come back in day 2, or could they come back right now here actually? Team ESDK just holding their position, trying to get a bit more intel on where Team Rogue Bachelors is right now. Oh, but TRX could be in trouble, boy. Very low. JoinMe Yellow just right in front of them. They're just preparing for the next engagement. Boy, prepping that grenade. Tries to peek for easy. Cooking it just enough. Decides against it. Not sure if he threw it off onto easy. Oh, it's a 4-man rush here by TRX, and it is Boy trying to push onto this compound, and the rest of the team is coming in as backup. Reaper already inside here. Ray as well. Ray just outside of this. This Reaper still inside. They're trying to go for this push onto the last minute. Oh, I think they saw the mannequin. Unfortunately, just holding strong inside of this area. Oh, but Boy tries to go for that rotation, tries to force the rotation out from Team JoinMe Yellow, but JoinMe Yellow already outside of the building here, of the compound, as Ray as well as Boy tries to push on in. They do have, oh, Boy gets the knock onto Nezin. Nezin has been knocked down, and Easy very low goes for the flank. Boy gets another knockdown. Easy as well as Nezin has been eliminated here, and JoinMe Yellow, Hero gets knocked down. And JoinMe Yellow gets the knock onto Ray, Boy as well as Palmy. Reaper in the distance. Reaper will likely go for this revive onto Ray. But they are getting third-partied here right now, ladies and gentlemen. Pami. Sabrina takes out Snaky. Snaky, very, very sneaky for Sabrina to jump on in here, getting Team TRX to do all the work and for them to just jump in here to get those kills. Very, very smart play by Team Sabrina. Sabrina also engaging up against Team GO, Genesis Originals. But gets knocked down. Boyat has been knocked down as Boy will finish off easy, and Team JoinMe Yellow, they're very, very low on manpower right now. I don't believe, oh no, it's just left with Seth right now. Seth for JoinMe Yellow, they do have one player left standing, and it is Seth. But we're now looking at Team Sabrina, negative here, looking in the direction of Team GO, Genesis Originals. Power, so-called the king of Sandhawk. Seth gets the knock on to Pami. So Seth getting the knock on to Pami. So TRX, they will go for that revive. As Uno from Burmese. Uno has been knocked down from Berserker, taking out from Burmese Ghouls. Burmese Ghouls taking out Uno. But Team Berserker not happy with that. Optimatics trying to get the shot on there as Zaddy has been taken out by Team Big Zeiss. And right now, Team GO, they're stuck in this death sandwich, ladies and gentlemen. Zaddy already getting knocked out. WT, Power as well as Sando, they're right in the middle of the thick of things. They're trying to get the kills here. So one sec from Yangon Galacticos gets a knock onto Gerard. Gerard has been knocked down. So I'm not sure which team was eliminated early on. As we take a look at Team GO, Sando. So TRX now. So Boy trying to go for that rotation away from where JoinMe Yellow is right now, but seems like Team Rogue Bachelors already getting the knock here onto team number 12, ESDK Reviens. So ESDK Reviens will go for that revive onto Rush. Again, teams very, very patient to go for those kills here, as Team Berserker, they found themselves a small little compound. So they will gatekeep against Burmese Ghouls. There's 2A. We get the knock onto Team GO. Genesis Originals, Power already getting knocked down. The so-called King of Sandhawk has been knocked down, ladies and gentlemen. Will they be able to go for a revive? He is getting revived here by WT, it seems like. But Sando as Max takes down AROV. AROV Barbatos has been knocked down. And let's take a look at Team AROV. Barbatos already getting knocked down. Smith taking out 2 players from Team Max, and Team Max could very well be eliminated here, ladies and gentlemen. They have been eliminated here. Team number sitting in first position has been eliminated here. AROV pushing into the safe zone. Yangon Galacticos going up against Team GO. Sando is getting knocked out. This Loki trying to go for the spray and pray. Gets the knock onto Sando. So Team GO could be in trouble here. 2 members from Team GO has already been eliminated here by Loki. And we are down to Power. Power, the sole survivor for Genesis Originals. And Yangon Galacticos wants to get that final elimination here. 6 kills by Yangon Galacticos. Will they be able to secure themselves top spot for jumping into day 2 of the grand finals? With Team Max already eliminated, this will definitely help their case to jump in to the top spot for jumping in to day 2 of the grand finals. So Team BSR, they do have Team Burmese Ghouls right outside of them. As Scribe takes on GO. Team GO has been eliminated here, ladies and gentlemen. Genesis Originals have been eliminated here. 2A getting killed outside of the safe zone courtesy of Team Yangon Galacticos. Yangon Galacticos making sure that they have enough points to bring them into the top spot. And Team TRX being chased by the safe zone only has 20 seconds left standing as Burmese Ghouls pushing on in to where Team Berserker was. Team Berserker, they're running for their lives now. Team BG, Burmese Ghouls Black, already 3 kills. Majority of the kills coming from Team Burmese Ghouls Black. So Trickster, we do have Skadi still in here as Burmese Ghouls R2K gets knocked onto Barbados from AROV. Team R2K jumping into Paradise Resort, which seems to be the final circle for this game, seems like. So Solo taking out Skadi, so Team Berserker has been eliminated here, but Team BG, they're outside of the safe zone as Team R1, Rogue Bachelors, still holding strong in Paradise Resort, as well as team number 12. Team 12 is ESDK Reviens. 2A's action takes out SABRINA. Especially with this map, you can play the health game very long here, ladies and gentlemen. SABRINA has already lost Boyet, but they are somewhat in the safe zone. ESDK Reviens, they have to divert their attention away from Team Rogue Bachelors. Team TRX trying to push on in. Yangon Galacticos still trying to get as many kills as possible. 9 kills on the side of Team Yangon Galacticos already. Pushing on to Team SABRINA. 2 players already knocked down by Team SABRINA. One of them has been eliminated here. Only one player left standing for Team SABRINA. It is Polly. Polly in the distance. She's outside of the safe zone. 1 sec. 6 kills already. Straight into the smoke here. Trying to get that lucky shot. It seems like it's going to be no man's land for Team TRX. And TRX, the first team to be inside of that safe zone here, ladies and gentlemen. Team DEUS, they've been very silent in game number 5 so far. They're just looking for that 1 kill, that first kill for the team here. It seems like they've seen team number 11 Magics with that Molly grenade there, eliminating Wasabi from Rogue Bachelors. Wasabi has been eliminated here. So Kendo just being very patient, not to reveal himself early than he needs to, as Team TRX, they are gonna push on in. Oh, they're just throwing multiple grenades here. Playzone has taken out Vex from Team R2K. Kenzo gets knocked down by TRX Boy. And it looks like TRX Boy, they are fighting for their lives here. They do have multiple players right in there. Gets double knock onto ESDK Reviens as well as Rogue Bachelors. ESDK's Raven Rush has already been knocked out outside of the safe zone, and they have just one team right in front of them. Team number 14. Team 14 is Team DEUS Esport. DEUS Esports, TRX yet again with yet another kill, and they definitely have the high ground advantage. No, they're not the high ground advantage. They do have the man advantage right now. All 4 members still alive. Team R2K, they're outside of the safe zone, and definitely they'll be using those bandages outside of the safe zone as DEUS 404 gets the final knockdown, and these TRX going up against Team DEUS. Will we see an anticlimactic end to this Sandhawk battle here? And DEUS 404, the only player left standing, and they have been eliminated here. Polly from SABRINA will go down yet again. So 4 teams remaining and 2 teams already inside of the safe zone. The rest of the teams, they're outside of Paradise Resort. It's Team ESDK Freaky. Let's take a look at Team ESDK Freaky. He's gonna play, oh, he has 19 first aid kits, so definitely it will last him quite long. Team number 6, Astra Academy, has 15. It will take quite a while for them to actually use them all up. So TRX Ray, and it's just TRX going up against Yangon Galacticos 1 sec. And really at this point of time, it seems like Team TRX might come off as the winners here. There are 4 bodies left standing, while Team Yangon Galacticos, I don't think Yangon Galacticos can last that long outside of the safe zone. But it's 1 sec will go down, and we're just left with TRX just running around like chickens, waiting for that chicken dinner to come in. So it seems like the rest of the teams, they will continue using those first aid kits. 11 first aid kits for Team ESDK. Frankie, let's take a look at Pika. Pika down to just 7. So Pika might have to go down first before Friday. So Friday from ESDK most likely will be getting that 2nd place, because I don't foresee them out heal Team TRX, who are already inside of the safe zone. So Team TRX definitely have it in the back at this point of time. So they're just dancing and just showing off emoticons at this point of time. So just let's take a look at the comment section. So at this point of time, it is just a matter of time before Pika. So Frankie will go down here. Oh, Frankie goes down. So Team ESDK, the first team to go down, they'll get that 3rd position. Team Astra Academy in 2nd. TRX with 13 kills will definitely help them improve in their standings. So Yangon Galacticos in 4th position with 11 kills as well. So not a lot of kills thereafter. So let's quickly get the scores to tally up, and while we wait for that, we'll go for a quick break. So don't go anywhere, we'll be right back.
This is the future. Evolution. This is the future. Evolution.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. So after the first day of the grand finals, Team Yangon Galacticos claiming that top spot from Team Max at the very last map at Sandhawk. So Team Yangon Galacticos will enter day 2 of the grand finals as the team in first position, the team to beat. So they're in 69 points with 35 kills. Team Max in second with 63 points and 25 kills. TRX Legends jumping up 3 spots into third with 58 points and 30 kills. ESDK Reviens, they held out Paradise Resort for quite a bit and managed to push their position up 4 points into 4th place. Big Zeiss Forever and AROV Detonatorz dropped 2 position apiece, ending up in 5th and 6th. Astra Academy jumping up 4 spaces into 7th with 41 points and 15 kills. Burmese Ghoul as well as SABRINA, DEUS Esport as well as R2K will drop down 3 to 1 position respectively. JoinMe Yellow as well as Fools will not have any progression in coming into day number 2 of the grand finals. They are sitting in 12th and 13th after 5 games. AmaraArkisha The Berserkers from Philippines in 14th position. Genesis Original in 15th, and Rogue Bachelors only securing themselves 1 kill from that last game. So ladies and gentlemen, those are your scores coming into day 2 of the event. So there you have it. The top 3 teams right now is Yangon Galacticos, Team Max as well as TRX Legends. So will we see the same teams at the top, or will we see another shuffle coming in during day 2? So day 2 will be brought to you by Kuku TV as well as Sis Jenny. So I hope you guys will enjoy their casting tomorrow. So this is Toasted Bread signing off, giving you guys a good night kiss, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. Thank you and a good night.